Look at you guys getting your daily chicken check-ins. Don't forget, chat, your daily chicken check-ins are back. And hopefully for like realsies this time. Ads are done in about a minute. For real realsies this time, Val. For real realsies. No. No, 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 no. Not again. It's not happening on my watch today. God, I looked back over at just the right time. Just the right time. Oh, goodness. Oh, I saw Val do the 2, and I was like, oh no. Oh no, panic. Panic press. Panic press it. Just, I don't care what I was doing. I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh my gosh, that was almost bad. All right, ads are done. Which means we can get this stream of the stram started if you guys so desire. If you're new here and you don't know how this works, all you gotta do is copy pasta, whatever stack of potatoes here, types in this shit of the chat to get this started today. Chita? Chatter? Rata? La da da. What do we want to start this stream on today? Which one? Ta-ta? The best song? It's so good. So, so good. You figured you'd improvise, you know what? And last but not least, certainly not forgotten, Skis. Hello, chitta chat. Fama bama lemma jamma chitta chat about it at Rooskies. How are we doing today? Hello, guys. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. 9 Garn. Hello, Val, Corky, Anoobs, Bob, Shaver, Core. With your early squat today. Good job, guys. Good job on your early squattage. Very proud of you guys. The mods are dropping like flies. They are, because they're having the audacity. Schaefer, Corky, Taters. Hello, Anoobs, Bob. I know I said you guys' name already, but hello again. Core, Karox, hello, Mike and Dragon and Val and Garn. Hi, Octa. How are we doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Geek. Hello, Geek. How we doing? Hi, everybody. Coma. Hi, Coma. Good to see you. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Hello. The song is a banger, man. It's such a banger. Hello there. The Waterlords on high. Green Rye is looking good. So, chat, I have some news for you. I tried the other green dress. It was a no-go. So I improvised, and we chose my other green dress. And this is the one that I'm keeping, and the other one I'm getting rid of. The other green dress was not it. It was not my vibe. So, we have the one that is my vibe. And now we're fine. I'm not, like, gonna be looking at the camera the entire time today, being like, oh god, what did you do? Why have you done? Turning the monitor black and white because I don't know what to do about this. Color and clothing. I know 9. Don't have a panic attack. Guys, I am in green today. I am still Rye. I'm just letting you know. I'm in color today. It is not a fooling of this. There is no green screen. There is nothing going on that's finicky. I'm just actually wearing color today. It's fine. Seems like we were just here. Crazy concept, Corky, when I actually have a full-time schedule now. Isn't it weird? You see me 5 days a week, chat. Green rice, fantabulous indeed. Raul, hello! Welcome in. Whale. Fancy seeing you here. I hear you are a fan of The Witcher 3, apparently. A very big fan. I would like to have some backstory. Is there a, like, is it just all-time favorite game have put thousands of hours into kind of thing? Or, hi, Crocs. Yeah, this one looks good. The other one, that one that I showed you guys that was on the hanger that had the like white buttons on the side, the collar just, it doesn't look right. It did not look right. We need to see the other green dress too. No, there's only room in my closet for one, maybe two green dresses, and this is one of the two that I am keeping. So at least one green dress was, I still have at least one dress that is not black. One. Green screen rye. It's basically just like how it was, you know, back in the day when I would do the mountain streams and we had the mountain in the background. Everybody was like, is that green screen? No, this is dirt. This made dirt. Living in color. So, Coma, I tried the new cables. So I actually have two new cables for both of them, just in case either one of the other ones was broken. It's still doing it. So I'm going to have to clear my desk, take that computer, and I'm going to take the card out and like reseat it and see if that fixes the issue, because I legit don't know why it's doing it. I've never had an issue with the internal like camera capture card from Elgato before, so I'm just like, I don't know what to do with my hands now, man. This was just supposed to be easy. Supposed to be easy. Elves like green. Rye's going back to her roots. Listen, if I liked green on me a little more, maybe we would have stuck with the green a little longer, but I don't know. I'm still not sold on it, but we're here. Rye imposter. What would my imposter name be, chat? Turns color saturation right down for black and white. Because obviously that's the only way this stream can exist. And I even changed the colors of the background to try to match. Or at least complement. It's weird, guys. It's weird not having our like little witchy cave of like, I don't know what, how do you even describe my usual color scheme in the back? It's wild. Sometimes the fit just doesn't work. Yeah, that one was definitely not it. MCR, how are we doing on this Monday today? Good to see you. I'm but a humble gamer who adores the world of Witcher with every ounce of my soul. Have you played through all three of them? So I have a little bit of a history roll. And if I'm saying your name wrong, please let me know. But I have a little bit of a history that's going to break your heart a little bit with The Witcher. This is my redemption arc for The Witcher. So I've played through about 40 hours of the first one when I was about like 14. And I was more like 17. I was like 17 years old when I tried to play through the first one. And I was like, I'm not enjoying myself, so I stopped. And then I tried about 12 hours of The Witcher 2. Couldn't get into it. 5 years ago, we tried The Witcher 3 on stream, and I made it to the first werewolf in the game. And that was back when I was very much a W warrior, and play everything on hard if I can. And so we were, I think, on Death March, or the one right below it. And I got really mad, and so we dropped the game because I wasn't vibing with it. And then we've returned to it. It was a reward for a subathon from last year, and I was like, one day we'll retry The Witcher. And this time, it's actually sticking. Like, I'm actually enjoying my experience, and it doesn't surprise me because I'm at a very different point in my life now too. But also, one of my other favorite games is Cyberpunk, and I used to be one of those people that, happy endings have to exist in my video games and my fantasy and everything, because if it doesn't have a happy ending, I got enough negativity in life, I don't need help with that. And then Cyberpunk happened, and I was like, I love this whole environment and everything, and it's horrible, and it's so sad, and I love it. And so I think that's helping with The Witcher, because, like, this world is so dark. It has shook me. And it makes sense, because, like, when I think about it, I was like, oh, it's CDPR. It makes sense that it is as dark as it is, but I wasn't really a knower until now, so. Oh, that hurts my soul, 9. Take it back. Take it back. Hey, Sean, how we doing? Yeah, Coma, it's a little frustrating, so I'm gonna see if reseeding it, like, helps. Hopefully that's all I have to do, because if it's not that, I've legit looked on the Google, and I can't find anybody else who has really complained about the same issue. And if they have complained about it, there's not been a solve. So I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? It worked just fine in my other PC. Why it no work in this one? Perfect combo. Hi, Twirly. Welcome in. Good evening to you. I am doing good, MCR. I am doing good today. Val, no. Val, no. Hi, Nate. Hello. I had a plan for me. I apparently just needed to experience a lot of trauma in my own life to be able to appreciate The Witcher. Apparently. Apparently that's all it took. Hey, Jack, how are we doing today? Also doesn't surprise me because this game has all the things that should hit for you. Was shocked when you said you didn't vibe. I just really think I was at such a different time, Val. And that was when I was first... That was when I had just quit my job and we were trying to go full-time stream for the first time because I wanted to just see what would happen if I pushed for it, because that was back before I was partner. That was back when I was like, you know how we used to do indie games on this stream where we would do the first half of stream as indie games and then the second half as our main game? I used to do that, but with like Apex and then our main game, or DBD and then our main game. So that was kind of back then. And I'm not super surprised that this one didn't stick back then, because I wasn't really playing any huge RPGs on stream at the time. Cyberpunk is one of your favorites, Twirly. We've played through it 3 times, I think, on stream. 2 or 3. And I'm on my 4th playthrough, going for my 100% off stream. Yeah, E33 reinforced that. Just give me the pain. Read the saga twice before The Witcher. Really, Octa? That's amazing. Doesn't even work. But once you did, it was awesome. Heck yeah. Glad you're doing well, Jack. Would have also made it not hit. Makes so much more sense. It's a much slower burn. Not a good choice for when first building a community. Yeah. Yeah. It was... Also, like, I mean, I'd been streaming for a few years at that point, but like, it had always been more of a hobby kind of thing for me. So like, I was still figuring out what I wanted to do as streaming. And then like, I ended up doing like the Spooktober that year too. So like, I think it also just fell into the back burner so much that I was like, I'm not really enjoying it that much. But hey, I mean, at least we have the Siri cosplay now. It's ready to go. I'm just waiting on the contacts to get shipped in. Hopefully they don't get stuck in customs or whatever, and the tariffs aren't too bad on them. Because once I get my new green contacts, we can actually do the Siri cosplay. Because my Siri cosplay is actually pretty damn good. I was surprised when I was looking at photos of the first time I ever did that cosplay. I was like, I have a good face for Siri. I have a good face for Siri. That's a lot for which part, Twirly? Sorry, I have severe ADHD, so I will forget what is said in the last 5 minutes sometimes, and you'll just have to remind me what I said. I got so many eye sparklies on today. It's a little crazy. Little crazy. Thanks, Kale. I appreciate it. I'm glad the red works with the green. I'm surprised nobody has been like, oh my gosh, it's Christmas rye. Please don't say that. I hate the fact that green and red is usually so associated with Christmas, because I love these 2 colors so much, but I'm like, please don't say Christmas. But I'm surprised. I'm just surprised. Hiding the CP77 just from us, chat. She's gonna 100% it. Gonna visit all the Joy Toys, I guess. No, my off-stream play right now, I'm actually playing as a male V for the first time. I've always played as female V, but I wanted to romance Carrie, so... Oh, thanks, Core. What'd you play? Haven't experienced your way? Can't play now, pretty busy with work. You haven't seen the game in so long. Oh, good. So we are actually not very far. I've been taking my sweet time with it. We are on day 10 so far. And we are now like level 13 or 14, and our main quest is still level 6. So if that tells you how much side stuff we've been doing. So we're still really early in the actual game. We're just clearing the question marks as we go and trying to find as many of the side quests. But held back on that comment, yeah. I would like to rechange people's mindset. I would like them to be able to see red and green without immediately going Christmas. Because, like, I love the combo so much. I love red and green together. I think, especially not like Christmas Like, not bright red and bright green. No, I'm talking like, give me like the really dark reds and the really deep greens together. This is a little too bright. This is very almost Christmassy green, but makes a great Christmas dress. Hip, you're totally in time. It's okay. I didn't see nothing. A crisis even, taters. Taters, I'll have you know, I've started collecting all the clips. I've basically downloaded all the clips from September. I think you know what that means. Oh, my 4th playthrough of Cyberpunk. You only managed 2 and a bit. So what happened was, with my first playthrough of Cyberpunk, I played it pretty close, like after its release. There might have been a few games in between and everything, but like for me, it was pretty close to release. And loved it. Like, though my stream looked very different back then, but I would do basically different makeups every single stream inspired by the games that we were playing. So I was fully decked out in Cyberpunk looks every single stream. It was so fun. And then we did our second run because I wanted to see one of the other intros. And then about the time I think we did our third one was I wanted to see the Corpo intro, and then Phantom Liberty was released as well. So I was like, all right, we're combo womboing. Just awesome vibes. Darker tones than usual Christmas greens and reds. Yeah, very true, very true. Was it male V, my second? I just love female V. I love her voice so much. The male V's voice, like, no harshness to the voice actor or anything. It just doesn't hit the same for me. Thank you so much, Hip. So, guys, we're finally getting to the point where we are about to run out of dresses. I think I have like 7 more dresses to go through. That's so many. I have so many dresses, chat. Oh my god. I'm like thinking of the ones that are in there. There's some that I just know I'm not going to keep, I don't think. So I'm like not adding those to my list of ones to try, but I have a few more colors. I have a few more colors that I think I'll actually keep. Gaston! Hi, Gaston. You sent me an album that you think I'll enjoy. What is it? I have questions. Which one? But now that you've said it, Core! I shouldn't have said it. Absolutely my jam. Take all the colors and add a FD dollop of black mixed into darken them up. Oh, yeah. Give me basically, like, I don't have an aversion to color. I just don't think there are a lot of clothes made in the colors that I like. I like the super deep, like, think like jewel tones if a vampire owned them. You know what I mean? That's my vibe. That's what I want. And if it's not that... I do know, good. It's so taters, I'll also have you know that I have you to thank for those clips. But also because you take such good clips too, it kind of gave me some dopamine that I was needing because I've been avoiding editing stuff recently just because with everything going on, I have not had the creative juices flowing recently. And like I was like, you know what? I know what I can do that might reignite it because it's just easy for me to do and part of the work's already done. So meant to make some clips, but at this rate I'm gonna run out of time and forget what I was doing again. Oh no, Core, big Sag. Corpo was a really good intro. Corpo and Street Kid I feel like have the best ones. Few more colors you can try. I don't know about that because like all my dresses are in here. Okay, so this is one of the Avatar ones. It's got the... Oh, okay. That's fine. It's got the Air Nation. And it's very lovely. It's very pretty. It's just also very light for me. Like, I love it, but I think I actually might dye that one. Like, I would like to keep it because it's so pretty on, but I think I'm actually going to take some dye and just see if I can't get it a darker color. This is the other green dress I was talking about. Much more my vibe. Holy shit, much more my vibe. And then I have this one, which I know I'm keeping, but it is a bodycon dress. Like, it's very pretty. Very sassy. But it is tight. And it is like, I have to wear something like shorts under it or something. Because it is, it's shorty. Yeah, the back. And I have like one of those, like, I love like backless dresses. I'm just like, that's nice. And then this one, I want to wear another time on stream. Because I don't get to break it out very often. Did it fall while I was transporting? That's just rude. Such a long bag. You talk about a vampire dress. She's beautiful. She's lovely. She's just so glorious. Look how long this dress is. So good. I've only worn it like once on stream, but it deserves to come out of the bag. Just gonna make myself cry with this song, sure. Vampire Red, yeah. We have a bunch more keepers. Oh, we have so many more. So many. Moon, thank you so much for typing in chat so I could remember to not let you be naked anymore, Moon. It's really weird seeing you so naked. I think it's time. I think it's time we give you back your I was like, Moon is just pink and purple and red right now. Moon isn't. Whew. Whew. That was close. My goodness. Anyway. Run out of... Oh, no. But Inertia by Grandson. You may know it already, but because I know Snuggie really likes them too. It reminds me... I feel like I probably know something by them. All the colors of black, yeah. You have too many gray shirts. I wish I could do gray, but I think we've had this conversation. I don't think gray works very well on my skin tone. Typical picky... Toreador? Whatever. Vampire, yeah. Give me my vampire colors, okay? Please tell me we're keeping the dress. We are keeping this one. The other green one that I showed you guys on stream the other day, I am not keeping because I tried it on before stream and it was like instantly like, oh God, I don't know what to do with this. Cut well and have to have the vertical version set up right, which really helps me a lot, taters. It cuts out so much for me to do. Because, like, also, there's a lot of times where, like, if I see a clip and it becomes a lot of work, I just won't use it. Even if it's technically a good one, if I have to, like, hunt down the section to reclip it, like, that's a lot. But while live is tricky, limits to how many clips you can make since the process is physically... Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Hi, Scythe. How are we doing? Hello. Nice one. I say give it a try. No flashing stream by accident. Yeah, Gaston, with as excited as I get sometimes, especially because, like, we have the stand camera and all of that kind of stuff, I have to, like, be very cautious. And, like, every time I stand up to do the notes, I'm, like, double checking to make sure all of it's, like, great. Great for socials pics, but danger for stream. As long as I have shorts on underneath, I feel like I can get away with things. We found the clothes for the Bloodlines 2 stream. It's gonna be great. Bag's turn. Why does this sound familiar? This is the Dragonheart soundtrack. I see a vampire happy soon. Yes. Welcome, newest mod, Moon. Totally new. I scroll up to catch up with chat, and this is what you do to me, Moon. This is what you do. Wrecking his own pyramid. Isn't that beautiful? Lovely to see you as well, Scythe. Tripped on his own audacity. Whew. So beautiful. Cut of my clips is the amount of you laughing at the end of them, yeah. Dragonheart is so amazing. Hello, Art, darling. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Moon had his sword back for 2 seconds, and Moon already was trying to. I would have removed it if you would have been successful again. Do you have any pictures of your 27 verses? What do you mean 27? Oh, like what I would look like at 27? I have no idea. I've been taking less and less photos these past few years. I don't know. I kind of hit a point where I was like not enjoying taking photos of myself. There became a point where I was like, this just feels like a lot of work for not a lot of reason. You know what I mean? Like, I try to take photos now to specifically remember memories and stuff, but I am a little sad I haven't been taking photos of all my different outfits because, like, I have had some really cute outfits on recently. Poison Ivy-ish. Ooh, thank you, Bob. I like the comparison. Thank you, thank you. Be the first time a streamer flashed panties on accident? No, it would not. Val does all of his pyramids manually. Doesn't do any macros. Val flexing on chat here. Val doing some flexies. Trying to focus on job while obsessing over the Knights of Guinevere. What is that? Surely adding stream will help you focus better. Oh, Art, we're going to help you focus so good on The Witcher 3. Good job on your daily check-ins, by the way, chat. Gotta get more photos always. To heaven, his own heaven. We got a whole week. Chat, look how close we are. We are 22 points away from tier 2 first month requirement of fucking PP points. Our PP is getting so big. We got 22 away. We got a few more days left in September, guys. A few more days. If we can hit the 300 and hold it for 3 months, my full-time life is going to become so much easier. Thank you guys so much for all of the subs, all of the uppies. I appreciate it so, so much. So glad you asked. It's a new indie animation show that just released their pilot. Down the Terrace of the Owl House. I'm going to pretend I know who that is because I live under a rock. But I do like indie animation in general. Gwenter 3? We don't Gwent here. Not today. Not today. Gwent has not... I have not forgiven Gwent in my heart yet. Robotic horror-ish. Okay, okay. The only macarons I do is pasta. Macaronis? You can do just a little more. Every wee breath of fresh air to our lives with every... Oh, side, thank you, thank you. PP rewards is so close. You don't like Gwent? Unfollowed. I'm leaving. So, listen. Let me lay down the framework for you, Raul. Remember, this is the Witcher 3's redemption arc with me, right? So I don't like card games. Full stop. Just, I don't like card games. I, have severe anxiety about them and all of that kind of stuff. And so... I was like, guys, there's no chance I'm gonna like Gwent. Gwent did start kind of being better for me. I was starting to kind of get into it, like actually get into it. And you want to know what got fucking played twice in a row? 2 matches in a row, twice in a row? These fuckers pulled out Scorch. And it was my first time ever experiencing that stupid ass card. The stupid card. And man, I'm still mad. So, I said that we would take a small break from Gwent because, man, does that card piss me off. If it was just allowed to be played, like, once, if you could have one of those cards in a deck, I think all of my problems would go away with that card. But because you could have multiples in a... I'm still mad. Guys, I'm not healed yet. I'm not healed. Mel! Fucking joking on nothing. What the fuck? Mel! Mel, what the hell? Mel, let's go! Let's heckin' go! Tier 3 for 3 heckin' months in advance. Magic second sub this month. Did it count as like a different one? Did your August sub count earlier this month? Obi-Wan, hi! Mel, I don't... She can't ignore the next set? Oh, the Avatar set for, like, Magic the Gathering? Is that what you're talking about? Thank you, Obi-Wan. I hate it too. Where have you been all my life? Right here. I've been on Twitch now for 8.5 years. 8.5 years I've been on this platform. I swear. I have the VOD up. Went Scorched Earth policy on Gwent. Gwent might heal my heart one day, but it's not today. Scorch is much better when you're the one... Well, yeah, any of those cards that are like massive fuck yous, but I would rather win not by just having a fuck you card. I don't know. It like ruins the fun for me. I like tactical, like trying to be strategy type thinking, but like when you just have a fuck you card, it's almost like the same as like if a pro tag is just OP in general. It's like there's no fun in that. There's no tension. You can't win because you're rigged to lose by a single quest. Maybe. Moon, I can't afford that next deck. I cannot afford a deck right now, bro. There is no freaking way, especially with TwitchCon around the corner, dude. Like, I cannot spend any money on a deck of a game that I don't even play. I would own it and then, like, maybe play with one of you guys at TwitchCon or something. But, like, I can't afford that. And it's going to be so stupid expensive. That was for my sub anniversary thing. You already did your sub stuff this month. That's what I thought, Mel. But, Mel, you know what? Mel, did I not write down the game that you wanted? Because, oh, did I write it down on the wheel, but I didn't write it down on my list? I have been so bad about my list these past few streams, I think, chat. I'm getting so confused because so many people, like, with the double, like, subby subs in a month sometimes, I think it's, like, throwing me off. Guys, I haven't been doing the eggs. Chat, we forgot to do eggies these last couple streams, I think. For me, it's simple. You have mystical realms with beautiful maidens and you want me to sit and play a stupid card game? Absolutely not a chance. There's sorceresses about. 4 years of your streams. Listen, Obi-Wan, it's okay, but you're here now. Who said you had to afford it? Gaston. Gaston, how much is it? How much is it? It was Yakuza. That's what I thought. Is my freaking list not saving? I think I added you to the wheel, but I didn't actually add you to my, like, listy list. Because I was going back and forth and doing the same. Because you're on the wheel. I know that for sure. But I don't think I actually add you to my list. So now you're added to the list. Goodness. But yeah, Mel, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 3 heckin' months for 20 months so far. Not tier 3, but you know what I mean. Thank you for being subbed for 20 months. There we go. Checking it only once. Listen, I've been doing pretty good with it. And then, like, these past couple streams, I've just been only video game. Today is the longest just chatting we've had in a minute, chat. I'll have you know. Look at that. We're at 40 minutes. We're yappers today. Yapping. So much yappage. I hope you enjoy. It's slowly coming down. Natural return to norm, but the licensing, how tumultuous Spider-Man has been. Things are calming down a bit. They didn't take off. It didn't take off as they thought they would. You don't need to know the price. That's sus. That's sus. That's sus. Gaston, don't you agree with Moon right now? Gaston and I will make it happen. They're releasing the sets way too close together. Nobody has the money to spend that much back to back right now. We haven't been planning this for months. Too much for any but the richest collectors, yeah. Hi, Ross, by the way. I don't think I've said hello. Yapus Maximus. The next expected banger. Gotta catch them all the cards, that is. That kind of face is unsustainable. Hopefully they'll slow down for you guys. All right, chat. Are y'all ready to get into some of the Witcher 3? Are you guys ready? Are you ready, chat? We have a full day ahead of us. Always ready. I'm not, but go ahead anyway. Do you have your food yet, Cor? Suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave this around. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. Who used to be huge into magic, these days he just looks at it and says, to hell with all of that. I think it would be cool to be able to say that I have it, but like, I don't play, so I feel like y'all are just gonna waste your money on me. I'll be here. Nerva! Hi, Nerva! Hello, darling. How are you doing today? Dude, Nerva, I am obsessed. I am obsessed with Epic. I love it so much. How could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? It's just so beautiful. I had to break lurk for this. Yes! I love it so much. Isn't it just so good? What is your favorite one? What is your favorite one? Like, do you have a favorite album of the whole thing, by the way? And thank you for the shout out. Guys, if you don't know Minerva, I don't know what you're doing with your life. And I think you should fix that. Because Minerva's stream is hella amazing. And I love spending time over there. So you should too. And go click on the little linky link and then press the follow button. These are your orders, chat. Oh, you love Scylla? That is a really good one. Oh, let's see here. This is very much in your range. For the most part, she hits a few notes that I have to change at times. Some days I'm fine to hit them. Other days, not so much. But like, her voice is so pretty. Then grow old without the best of you. So pretty. I love it. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Let's see. God, I just love the whole thing. I don't even know if I can pick a favorite saga at this point. Like, it just... I'll be here waiting. It's just so pretty. I cry every time. Oh my god. And, like, there's just so many absolutely banger songs, too. Like, the fact that they have just so many... that it's hard to freaking choose. Like, ugh. Penelope. Art. Oh my gosh, if you haven't given the full thing a listen, you should. You should. They fit the characters so beautifully. So beautifully. Like, this is the one that, like, she hits some notes that I'm like, if I have a really good day with my vocal cords, it's a good day. But she just has such a lovely voice. You look different. Look tired. It's lighter. Your smile torn. Where's his, like, a whole collection? Not the man you fell in love with. I am not the man you once adored. I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before. Would you fall in love with me again if you knew? It's all epic. It really is. Is the Cersei saga for the songs, obviously. Didn't think of it during the pig quest last time. Honestly, that quest just threw me for such a loop anyway, Core, that I don't think I would have thought of much else. Epic watch party where we belt the... Let's go, Nerva. I'm so ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, thank you, Kale. I've read on every island as I traded friends like objects I could use. The fact that George also has so many throwbacks to each of the characters in the actual like musical aspect. Like so many of their themes come in to play in the notes during so many of the songs at like crucial moments. And I'm just like, it's art. It's art. I'm gonna just cry. I'm just gonna cry now. Not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting. It's just so beautiful. I could talk about this for literally ever. I could just... So many amazing... He really did crush it. And the more I listen to it, the more I'm finding things that I just appreciate about it so much. Rye was recovering for the entire duration of that quest from realizing that the human transmorga... Yeah! Val, I'm surprised it took me so long to realize, because I just thought it was a pig that he was obsessed with. You know what I thought? You know, that's what I thought. I didn't realize. Like, also his voice. Forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water. Get in the water. Oh, it gives me chills. Gives me actual chills. Besides not liking Gwent, listen, Gwent might have its recovery. I'm just mad at Scorch being a thing, okay? But Witcher 3 so far has been going really well. This time it's actually sticking, so I think this is actually going to be the time we can finish the game. Get in the water! Get in the water! Ah! I just love this. I know we were gonna hop into the game, but like for like 2 seconds, guys, I'm just nerding out because somebody else is as excited about this soundtrack as I am, and so we're gonna have a moment. Nerva, didn't you finally finish all of The Witcher? Because I remember you were on The Witcher for like 50 bajillion years. Oh my god. So I have such a problem with this song because I hate how much I love it. It is so dark. It is so bad. So bad. But his voice? Girl. Like, what the fuck? It's just... Oh no, Raul, sorry I didn't get into the game sooner. But have a great one. It was good to meet you. I promise. We usually get in sooner than this, lately at least. But to see we're being played. This is how they hold us down. Hold us down. Hold us down. Epic derailment because it's just so good. You're gonna finish until you enter Toussaint for the first time, but I believe we'll finish it, Val. We can do it. You still have the DLCs. That's what I thought, because I could have sworn I saw you in Blood and Wine or something at one point. Maybe? Or you were talking about, I think you might have been talking about it. I don't know. I lose track because I try not to pay attention to games too much in case I play them. I shouldn't. I get this song stuck in my head, and I'm like, I have mixed feelings about this. I say we wait till he arrives. Because this is like my worst nightmare in a song. Day we can strike it. Like, but he has such a good voice. Silky smooth evil. Oh, thank you, Dread. Maybe next time. Nice meeting you as well. Yeah, please take care. Get some good sleepy sleeps. We'll catch you next time. We'll have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom doors. Stop us from taking her love and more. Like, awful. Awful song. And it is so beautifully well done because, like, he doesn't like shy away from the fact that like this would have been the way they did things. Is another one of your no, not this one. Not this one. If they're willing to do the whole like, you know, whole rapey thing, that ain't a fixer. What happens to him in this song is well deserved. Fucking well deserved. Like, the fact that they left that sound in for this, I was like, redeems all parts of this song. Like, not redeems it, like, you know what I mean? But, like, redeems myself for liking the song. I'm like, hell yeah, justice is served! This song gives me chills. Odysseus? Because, like, this is, like, the accumulation of the entire musical. We've heard of his entire journey, and, like, for him to finally come to this precipice of, like, I have suffered for 20 years. I have been merciful. And when that all backfired, like, no, fuck this. I'm done. And, like, he goes ham. And the choir, yes! He's just like, the man has hit his breaking point. He finally makes it home. He comes home to literally everything being fucked up. The unknown. Ugh. Anyway, so if you guys haven't listened to Epic, in case you haven't figured it out by my like 15-minute rant now, you should. It's so good. This man plans for every fight. Ugh. Ugh. It's just fucking noms, bro. We ate with this musical, guys. We ate fucking well. Fine dining at its finest. I'll become the monster, yeah. Deep down. It's just so. Oh! Sorry, chat. Apparently, this is where my brain is today. It's just. No crumbs. I licked the plate, Nerva. I licked it clean and asked for seconds greedily. Like. Her voice. We must pay. Know what it takes to survive. You can eat musicals. I ate well with this one, Dweller. I ate so well. Hi, Pete's. Pete's, how you doing today? It's good to see you. What is this, right? Every day now? Pete's, we are officially full-time. I stream 5 days a week right now. I know. Isn't it great? I look like Triss. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen Triss in this game. We've only met Yennefer so far. So, but I have some words about Triss that I know of her so far. But we'll see if that I don't know. It's too short. It really is. It's a 3-minute long song. It should have been 7. Should have just been 7. They should have just gone full send. In this economy, Pete's. Yeah, in this economy. I know. I know. I'm spoiling you guys. Oh, did I do it too much? That's fair. I can't hear how loud it is for you guys compared to me. Okay, there it is. I think that's better. Green robe and red hair. Dude, the red hair. I need to hit it again soon so that it's like in your face red. But this is finally fading to kind of pinkish where it should be, so. I didn't think it was too loud. Okay. Nutritional value of musicals. How many calories, sodiums, vitamins? Honestly, Dweller, this musical sustained my life when I first heard it. I'm not kidding. Like, it's like, once I first heard it, it was all I was intaking. It was my entire intake. Save you and I. Hi, DNR. We gaming? Well, we're doing a little bit of yappage. Little bit of the yappy yaps first. Because there's just so many good songs. Full speed ahead. Throwback to a song. We are nerding out over this musical. Nerva was like, I'm coming out of lurk because you said epic, and I'm here now. Does Rye game? Sometimes we even finish them, Pete's. Sometimes. I'm on my way home. Dano, I hope nobody gets offended that I'm going to probably be singing very loudly and not necessarily perfectly. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. This song legit makes me cry, especially with everything going on in my life. But every time I hear it, I'm just like, it is just so good. Like the fact that I feel like he very delicately put the screams in the background too. That like I feel like you don't always notice it until like you're really listening, and then you're like, oh no, those are screams. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Ever we face will be fine if we're leading from the heart, no matter the place. Oh, the bus can't hear. Okay, good, Dano. Then I only am going to be assaulting your eardrums. Complete performance? No, if we did a complete performance, guys, that would be the stream. This is a 2.5-hour epic. Probably funniest moment in the musical. Never. Dude, Court, when I heard that, I was like, preach, girl. I get it. I get it. Waiting. Odysseus, when you get home, I'll be waiting. I'm right here. Can't you see I'm... Like, stab me in the heart, twist the knife, I'm done. I took too long. He's only been trying to go home, chat. He's only trying to go home for so long. Everything he's done was to go home. And then his mom dies. I'm gonna fuck up my makeup. It's so beautiful. The pain you hear in his voice right now. I have no idea what this is. It is the epic musical. It is glorious. It's the story of Odysseus. And he did such a good job with it. It's so good. It's so good. I'm like that with All I Ask of You from The Phantom. I can't hear that song without... Oh my gosh, Pete's. Phantom of the Opera has so many songs like that for me, if I'm being honest with you. Private Hell, along with the Angle Grinders. That there would also a room playing musicals non-stop in mine. Oh no, coma. See, I don't like every single musical, but the ones I do love, I'm obsessed with. Oh, Sai, thank you for the 420 bitties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye, Garn. We'll catch you later. Of past romance. Reminds me of the NYX macaron lippies back in the day. Oh shit, this one is Black Moon, I think. Yeah, Black Moon Cosmetics. It's pretty good. It fucking transfers like a bitch though. I feel like that. I feel everything I've owned from Black Moon so far is a transfer fucking magnet. Like, I've never not gotten super messy wearing their lipsticks. We are crying. We are crying on a Monday. Was it his actual mom? I actually didn't know that, and that makes... He is very expressive with his voice. If I could be that expressive, I would just full send a singing career. Let's go. The whole soundtrack is stabbing the heart, but that one gets me every single time. Like, singing that one, I have to focus so much not to crack the voice from the emotions. Oh, Pete. Of bodies. Lyrics very well, so that explains, oh, why you don't know of it. Fair. We play it a few times on the stream every once in a while, because I still just get obsessed. But one thing they really do well with this one is, like, the entire thing is the journey. So every single song has callbacks to other songs, to other moments, like in Odysseus's life and his own journey and all of that kind of thing. It's just so good. Song for no fucking reason at all. Why? See, Coma, for me, I adore musicals for that reason, because like a lot of times I get really bored, which is normal acting. But if I can sing along to something and if it's a good bop, I'll do it all the time. Never understood musicals myself, but to each their own. Like I said, it's not every single one for me, but the ones that I do adore are ones that I adore. I also realized I was probably talking to Nerva in ads, which I feel bad about. My bad. My bad. I just look shadowy and dark inside. I'm a fucking little soft kid in a glass case of emotion. Pete's. That's me. Somebody came in here the other day and was like, what do you mean? And of course, like, my lighting was very much the, like, super, like, dark reds and oranges and, like, looks like I should enjoy horror. And, like, they're like, what do you mean you don't like horror? Like, points to room. And I'm like, I'm a soft bean, okay? I am so soft inside. I literally can't. I'm way too soft. I am a soft little bean. Can't handle it. Like, I don't even watch, like, crime shows anymore because, like, as I've gotten older, I'm just like, I got enough trauma. I don't need to add other people's trauma to my own trauma. I'm good. Cyan Colored was a vibe. It could get patchy. This one, I haven't even had anything to eat, and I already am gonna have to redo it, so. Musical part takes way too long to say what they want to say. Because they actually made me, because they move so slow. For me, I think it's like, I just love the music aspect, so much of it. So much. Producer saw it in New York, nice. I like the musicals like this that are more like albums. Can be weird when they just are mostly talking and then randomly burst into song. That is fair. That is fair. This is like, all of the story is song. All of the story is song. And, like, I feel like if it fits the vibe, for instance, like Phantom of the Opera, I feel like works so well as a musical because like she's a singer. That's kind of the whole premise. The whole premise is around music. So like I feel like that works really well. But like there's other ones where I've tried to go through and I can't. I also feel like if it's a really dark kind of subject, sometimes musicals can help me sit through it cuz like I really love the music from Les Miserables, however you say that. I'm really bad at pronouncing it. Love the music of that. And it's a sad story. So I feel like I don't know, it helps me get through the whole thing. Get to see Penelope. Hi, Rector. How we doing? We are yapping today, man. I said I was going to get into the game like 40 minutes ago. Then I'll become a monster. Like, I need y'all to hear that. Listen to his breakdown. Okay, chat, I think we need to have a day where all we do on stream is I am going to sit y'all through this whole ass fucking thing. 2.5 hours of stream is just going to be us listening to this. We'll even put the animated like little movie up for you guys to watch. And we are going to experience this together. Because I control where this train goes. And my derailment is obviously now towards Epic. So here we are. Here we are, chat. Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Ooh, Ghost of Sushi. Let's go. Just okay so far. Not a fan of the combat and controls. Playing on PS5 and the graphics are decent for a 5-year-old game. I'm hoping Yote improves a lot on those systems. What part of the combat do you not like? PC for so long? Expectations graphically are quite... I actually don't mind if games aren't perfect. Like, I think The Witcher is a fucking just phenomenally gorgeous game, and I love it. With the hero winning a 10-year-long war and being told to kill a baby. It is very dark, yeah. Discord movie night? No, I'm talking we're going to have a full stream. I need y'all to know. I need y'all to know my suffering. I say suffering literally because this song is called Suffering, by the way. Hi, quick and bye. A quickie. Quickie. It's a quickie, Marcus. Head to sleep. Early for gems, so I shall lurk. Love the music, love the look. Thank you so much, Marcus. I hope you have a wonderful sleepy sleepies. Hopefully the gem goes well for you tomorrow. Were you, Nobby? Oh, Nobby, I need you there on the day that we dissect this because, oh my gosh. It's just so good. Reenactment or reenactment, if you will. It's just so good. Nobby, do! Nobby, I hope you're well today. Okay, chat. Legitimately... As much as I love this, we should probably switch to the game. Rye actions. Rye actions. Not a fan of the timing. Feels a bit hard. Side content, so maybe I could be stronger. Had to go down to easy. I do know, wasn't Ghost of Tsushima one of the hard ones? In the layer of Scylla. Oh. Way home, the layer of Scylla. You asked and now you'll know. Oh. Why you know I'm too shy. Anyway, guys, I can't. Imagine the collab that would be possible if streamers could sing together with no delay. Oh my gosh, Pete's. That's a dream. A dream! I swear. The things that I do for you. And then he kills them all. Spoilers. You are no wife of mine. The showdowns in Ghost of Sushi, or whatever they're called. I still need to play Ghost of Sushi. Still need to eventually. No need to sing about it, though. Nah, see, it helps me get through the suffering. I have something that I must... Also, fuck this guy. They would have been home. They would have been home. They would have been home. Different beast. Oh no, Core. I'm sorry. Of that, I'm sure. Fuck this guy for realsies, though. Like, Eurylochus literally, like, judges him at every turn. And I love this moment here in this so much. We made a voice, so of malice, so of choice, for no concordant perils for the that was lived inside. Alice hide. La La Land? I've actually never seen La La Land. Was it? What? Like, the what? What? Come inside out of your life. Oh, what? Just genuinely, I can't. I appreciate you guys going on this journey with me right now, because apparently this is where my dopamine is. Being able to nerd about this right now is just giving me so much happiness. Got you, don't worry, Cersei's got you now. All right, I think I also need to go put some of these up. Hey, Dyer, how's you doing today? I will like this musical. You liked Grief. Oh, dude, Anoobs, you actually might really, really like it then, because it is very well done. Many musicals, never found one I liked. It is. Val's like, right, can we please stop hearing this musical on stream every stream? Would have been home if Odysseus didn't stab and taunt. So honestly, Odysseus did definitely fuck up. Don't get me wrong. If he would have just never said his name, he would have been home. But also, Eurylochus also can really fuck off. What was it? A woman. And to be fair, I get it. I get it. So much do I get it. It was a phenomenal movie. Hermes is such a bro. Just got out of class. Hopefully class went well for you. All right, let me put these up real quick, guys. Once we put these up, I promise we'll actually do the video game today, guys. Oh, if I don't trip and fall first. All the power, yeah, I've got all the power now. Here I'm puppeteer. Yeah. Got all the power, yeah, I've got all the power now. Here I'm puppeteer. Puppeteer, yeah. Okay. You haven't started? I've been yapping today, okay? It has been a yapping kind of day. Also, I owe some dragon eggs. I don't know how many. Let's see here. 3. I think I owe like 16 eggs. And now, Rise, I'm back. Bye, Pete's. Because reasons, much love, and good luck gaming. Thank you so much, Pete's, for the lurky lurk. I appreciate it. Romans who call Hermes Mercury saw that the Germanic tribes... Another name for the same guy. I love this song. I am back, Dano. I am. Good job on your check-ins, guys. There's been a misunderstanding in chat regarding tone. Dude, it's okay, guys. Yeah. Like, we all can like different things. It's also okay to ask questions. It is very easy for tones and stuff to be misunderstood. All right, I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 eggies. 16 eggies are going into the cauldron, guys. Eek. Oh god, I lost one. Surprise pork. Oh no, the pork fell. Surprise pork. Nope, still full. There we go. It's getting really full, guys. Guys, look at that. We have 8 days left of this month, and we have almost a full cauldron. People to protect. Then you're done for. All right, chat. I actually thought about this a lot. Comes down to me for the music. The lyrics aren't any more important than any instrument. It's all a composition where each part serves the rest. Whereas for musical, it's all about the vocals, and then people adding some musical accompaniment just doesn't do it for you. What's really interesting to me, Val, for musicals, especially one like this, right? You say that the vocals are like the primary thing, but in this musical, he has put so much thought into the accompanying music. Like, it might not be the same as like your typical songs, but like he does actually put a lot of thought into how the accompanying music makes like the entire experience connect. So like I was saying, like a lot of the musical pieces that are associated with certain characters you will hear throughout a lot of the different songs, and it's going to be like I feel like some musicals the music will set a tone, but like with this one I feel like it's telling its own story. Like if you like listen to the music specifically too, like I feel like it'll take you on the journey as well. Like it's really interesting, and I get some of the musicals don't always do that, but there are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. Les Mis with Russell Crowe and Hugh Jackman was quite something. I only saw it like once, but I remember singing along to the entirety of the entirety of it. Go in pocket so I can transfer buses. Sounds good, Dano. Hi, Sizen. How are we doing today? Epic is in a league of its own for sure. It's just so beautifully done. So much power, so much power. Also forces me to listen to the words instead of just enjoying the vibes of the music. But I get it. I think for me is like, this has been such a cool musical to really break down. Because like, I do feel like they both complement really well. Thank you, Sizen. I appreciate it. So all my power, all my power. 12 long years, oh, 12 long years until I've seen my wife. I also wonder if maybe it's too, like, if lyrics aren't that big of a thing for people in music in general, musicals just won't land the same. Could also just very well be it too. Can hit different though. They can for sure hit. I mean, like, there's definitely some bands that I listen to that they don't have a lick of lyrics, not even a single bit of lyrics. And I feel like it's just kind of what you're in the mood for too. It's more of an active listening than passive. You got to pay attention, and that's not always what you're in the mood for. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of times on stream, especially lately, I will get really distracted by singing, because like that's just like where my brain's at. I find comfort in like humming along or singing to things. So lately on stream, we've been playing a lot of soundtracks, because if I have lyrics, there's almost guaranteed I'm gonna get sidetracked. And I love this song a lot. You really begin to realize that Hugh and Russell were just never given the chance. In fact, the movie's been critiqued to hell partially because it allowed the producer-director to go on to create the atrocity that is the Cats film. Interesting. I remember enjoying the music from that one. I don't think it was like, it definitely didn't make me do this. I just thought it was fun to sing along to. Lyrics are clear. It's possible to sing along if you really wanted. No, I don't think so, Dyer. Okay. All right. Chat. I gotta turn it off, because otherwise we will literally sit on that and just keep listening. It's... They made a mod song. We have to actually get into the video game now, guys. We're almost an hour and a half. I don't know what in the yappage has gone on today, but the yappage has happened, and there's nothing wrong with that. I would just like to say nothing wrong, but I do want to get some Witcher done today, as Mondays are not our super long streams, so we don't have a lot of time to play today. Rise the Puppeteer! I think that's a really, really ironic statement, considering marionettes freak me the fuck out, Core. They freak me the fuck out. Read and watched some super long dissertations about the Les Mis film, and it really opened my eyes. The film is just completely different to the actual musical. Is it really? See, I've never seen the actual musical. I just really like the sound. Because I get the song stuck in my head. Even to this day, I still get it stuck. OG Les Mis is incredible. Moon, we just need to live, like, closer to each other so we can go to the fucking musical houses and shit. Because I don't have anybody to go to fucking... I'd say the opera, you know what I mean? I don't have anybody to go to the opera house with. I mean, move up here. You've got access to the original cast doing this. Do I, Gaston? Good to know, good to know. Super well timed. We have snow? I'll meet up with you? Okay. Dude Opera, we're going! And by you, I mean both of you! Wait, I know where Moon is. Gaston, I don't know where you are. I know Moon always talks about kidnapping you, though, so I feel like you're probably closer to Moon, if I'm not mistaken. 15 hours. Kidnapping! Well, you know what I mean. Kidnapping to go do things or whatever. It's a very serious accusation, and you're not wrong. Almost crime has been committed. It's like a couple countries over. 15 hours is not that bad. I'll just like move up north and live in between you guys. How's that sound? And then we can all go to the opera. Not a bad idea. Victorian style, going to the opera. Well, see, the thing is, I don't think Fish would go to the opera with me. I do not think the opera is something Fish is even remotely interested in going to. He hasn't even listened to the full Epics musical with me, so there's that. I literally tried to get him to listen to it, and he listened to the first few albums, and then he like never asked to listen to the rest of them. And like every time I tried to like go back to it, oh.
Too late to surrender.
Hi, Sanchismo, welcome in, and thank you so much for the 1100 bitties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. So, I am actually, this is my first playthrough of it. I have a bit of a history with this game in the sense that, oh my god, what is the Axie's the one I'm looking for?
What's that?
If I could not die.
Your arse is mine.
I am liking it this go around, but my first time playing this one, I was not liking it. I will tell you though, I've seen a little bit of the trailer for Witcher 4, and I'm actually very much looking forward to that. Mainly because the horse is really pretty. I really like the horse in that one. So I know operas and musicals are very different core. It just, opera house sounds so much better than musical house. You know what I mean? But between Gaston and I, no good states. Oh. Fucking rip. Fucking rip. Caroline, Iceland, or maybe back to Scotland. Man, I would love to move overseas. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Seriously, greatly appreciate it. And hope you'll enjoy your time here as well. Fish can perform in the opera for you, Dano, please. Hi, Yoshi. How are you? Seriously excited about it? Wow, Core. Wow, Core. The Witcher has some cool songs. I mean, I always sing them. Right? Michigan is the only halfway decent state between us. It's not really between us. Likes horses, as long as she doesn't have to race them, yeah. I should do the thing. Oh yeah, Val, thank you. Appreciate it. It's Minnesota or nothing, bud. I'm doing good, Yoshi. I'm doing so good. Where's the accent from? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. All over the place. There's not really a good whatever. I live in a very boring state, and the accent is just my ADHD going burr. Spear! Hi, Spear. How are you? Gotta leave Wisconsin out, huh? Just as all of chat up north has an absolutely amazing song. You'll get to it eventually. Okay. You mean in 2028, Val. Got it. I've heard they're only one bad day from being annexed by Wisconsin. Up north crew? Are y'all all northerners? Are all of you? And a biddies, just Just a little east, core. Just a smidge to the east you are. Just a smidgen, not too far, you know? Just a little pond in between us, core. Just a little pond. With north in the name, but it's not northern. You broke my brain with that one, Dweller, because technically all of you are north from me. Unless if you're, like, in a different country south of me. Kansas for you. Spent 6 years in Minnesota. I've driven through Kansas. Very flat state. There's north and then there's north. Val, if I could figure out how to become a Canadian, I would do it. But you want to tell me how to become a Canadian as a streamer? Bro. I do love Michigan, but it's not between us, technically speaking. Been to Ireland, which is where I assumed the accent was from. I do get that quite a bit. Irish accent, Scottish accent. It just kind of happens. Straight north of Rye, I hear. North Carolina, which is the southeast, but you're still north of me. It's not hard. I feel like it's hard. I'm not like what any of the things usually countries want. I'm not a doctor. I'm not like a super highly educated individual. You know what I mean? Like the jobs I do are not what other countries are looking for. Nothing to the community. No entrance for you. Which is south of North Carolina, Dweller, please. And you'll sound Canadian, eh? Citizen for... I will become a Canadian citizen for us by marrying Val. Oh my god. You're in Indiana, sadly. I used to travel, or my dad used to travel to Indiana. I've only been once to Indiana, maybe twice. Florida? No, Texas. Texas. Even if I live in the south, a lot of people are gonna be north of me. Another 9 years, Gaston. Oof, yeah, that's a big one. Live in Florida, oh yeah, no, I could never do Florida. That is, that's way too hot and humid all the time. And it's Florida. That's where the crazy people are. I thought Texas was crazy, but I hear some stories from Florida. Hi, Welgoth, thank you so much for the daily chicken check-in. At the end of the year or so, hell yeah, Dyer. West Virginia is not in the West. It is, however, home to country roads. Ugh, Dweller, it's pain. Gonna go on a limb and say Austin. No. No, no. Florida's about to sink anyway. Only seen 2 peeps in chat I know for sure live north of me. That's wild, Core, to think of. Got fired for coming into work the next big lawsuit. Wow, Scythe, that's wild. Absolutely wild. I'm not gonna say exactly where I am, guys. Keep in mind, I am a streamer. I do have to kind of be aware of that kind of thing. Marauders notes. Last week, the 3 of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fuck starting shit in his breeches at the first sight of you. But seems looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he's got an extra crack, except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivar in the forehead with the hilt. Poor sod, still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery, paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from that Orson. So afterwards, Olaf said, why the devil risk our nets waiting for travellers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse can't defend itself, so the risk of injury's nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someone's waiting for us, lying in their graves, not one, each one marked out like a veg at a grocer's. So I gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's since talking, so started tomorrow, we're going to stay off the roads and do our looting in the graveyard instead. Indy isn't as north as some of the Canadians here. Even often referred to as the middle, yeah. Stovepipe guys, where the weirdos live. Look for the dragon lair in Texas and you'll find me. Nice to meet you as well, son. Thank you so very much for popping in today. How to avoid colossal vessels. On the rolling deep, when there's nothing to the rest of your eyes upon save the horizon, you get lulled into a false sense of security, which can easily spell your doom. For no man knows the day or hour, nor does any sailor know when a small dot at the edge of his vision will turn into a Nilfgaardian Drummond racing towards him, its sails puffed full and its prow ready to cleave his hull like an axe. Prevention is the first and best way to avoid such collisions. You must keep your eyes pried wide open, even when the waters are smooth as newborn's hindquarters, and there's not a speck of land or a hint of foreign flag to be seen. When vision fails in dark or murk, one must keep an ear cocked, especially in the waters near Skellige, for the oarsmen of the archipelago must muster to their rowing with song, and their thunderous voices carry far, so they can often be heard before they are seen. And it's a powerful boon that they thus reveal themselves, for a collision with a Skellige longship damns one doubly, for the vessel itself is armored prow to stern, while inside are ferocious, battle-hardened warriors. If you move closer to me, you'll be closer to Corky. Trying to be coy and cautious by night. Yeah, don't dox yourself, guys. Remember that, please. Don't dock yourselves. Dock yourselves? Dox yourselves. How they store their milk. Oh my gosh. No docking. No, 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 not that. Not that. This is a whole nother conversation. No, it's not. We're not even gonna have the conversation. Not even. Alright, we have some other relics that we can get into. If we do one of these, does this count for... actual question. Whenever you switch to like one of these ones, is that count towards... It does not count towards one of those. Okay. Are there any that make the general ones, like, stand out? Or whatever? Need another person to do that? If you reveal it yourself, technically? I mean, you technically dox yourself, yeah. I don't believe so. Okay, so it's just kind of a, like, whatever goes there kind of thing then. Let's put some more vitality on. And let me see if there's another one that I want to put on. Does... They still work though, right? They just don't get boosted? I did 3 colors. And then 1 with generals. Yeah, let me see what other general I want to grab real quick. Bonus from a place of power lasts indefinitely, but only one such bonus can be active at any given time. Interesting. Don't change the mutagen, just gets a boost. Okay. Damn it, weapon damage and silent focus might be kind of nice. Signs can be cast using adrenaline point. That might be kind of nice. Either focus or rage management, maybe. I feel like I've been managing my stamina pretty well, but... What would you guys say? Maybe focus, because if we're gonna start getting into longer fights, it might be nice. So much still locked, not worth worrying about. You vibe with and put in good mutagens. Weak body is getting tired. Oh no, Hip. Oh no. Let's go with focus. And try that out. Because I have been generating them recently, so I feel like it might be worth. And then we'll do Perry! Perry with the resubby sub. Perry, thank you so much for the 41 heckin' months, Perry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate. That's one more for the PP. Yeah, Spear. It's another point to the PP. I think we're up to... I think we only need 20 more points. I think we only need 20 more points for the PP, guys. Almost midnight. May have slept a bit poorly. Oh, Hip, get some rest. Get some eepies. What you doing? Let's do some signs. I've been actively using signs, so I feel like it's worth putting some points in. Don't panic, chat, but we're getting so close. We're getting so close. But stream! The big PP countdown. Which ones have I been enjoying the most? Let's see. So 20 subs minimum. We need 20 new subs. Individual subs, like for yourselves. Quinn is a good... Oh, fair, because we have been doing Quinn a lot. It is so universally useful. We either need 20 brand new subs. Or resubs, depending on when your thing falls, I guess. Your anniversary? Sub-anniversary? 10 tier 2s? 10 tier 2s. Paid for yourself, not for gifties. Or... 4 tier 3s? 4 tier 3s? 3 and a bit, but 4 to be safe, because, like, it breaks down. It doesn't fit into 20 perfectly. I just get exhausted sitting. Oh no. Yeah, I am using it constantly. All right, let's upgrade that one. Quinn Shield. Perry! Perry! Dude! Thank you so much for the gifties. What the heck, dude? Too bad those don't count though. Yeah, I know. But thank you so much for the 20 heckin' gifties. What the heck, man? We're going officially an extra hour today, chat. Because that hit our sub goal in one fell swoop. Perry, here are... 4. 4 eggies for that, Perry. Thank you so, so much, man, for the 20 gifties, dude. The 20 heckin' gifties. I appreciate it. Imagine if gifted worked. I know, and that's exactly why Twitch doesn't do the gifteds towards PP points. It's literally the reason, because they know so many communities, like no matter the size of communities, right? So many communities would have hit it and they would have actually had to pay out. And Twitch was like, no, we're not doing that. We're not making it easy. Still super helpful. Thank you so, so much, Perry. Seriously. If any of them convert, they'll count future possible points. If gifted, we would have hit it. We would have hit it like literally when it opened. When plus points opened, we would have hit it. I've always wanted to gift 100 subs all at once. Swipe. Because gifted don't renew. Yeah, I mean gifted don't renew, and they also know that they would have had to pay out so much faster. And a hype train incoming as well. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you. Good to have you. Thank you so much for being here today. Hey Peg, for not being around lately. It took a dark turn a while back due to a friend passing by just a couple days before I was able to... Oh, Perry, I'm so sorry. I went into the shadows and stayed there for a while. Perry, I relate to that so much right now. I'm so sorry to hear. I know that doesn't help. I know it doesn't even help to really hear it, but I get it. Stream is like, if I'm being so real with you right now, stream is literally the only thing keeping me from being in the shadows right now. Like, legitimately, stream has... You guys are doing so much for me right now mentally. After losing my dad, like, I am relying on stream to be the consistency that I need in my life right now. So, like, I totally get it. And Perry, I hope you're doing at least a little bit better now. And you never have to pay back for having to take a break from stream, Perry. You don't ever have to pay back for that. I get it. Life is gonna life. Life is gonna life. And it sucks. But I just appreciate you being here, Perry. Twitch is looking for consistent revenue for the PP program, for better or worse, yeah. Send in all the loves. Okay, let's see. Ooh, increases Ard's range. I've been kind of frustrated. I've been a little frustrated that Ard... I have to be so close to them. So maybe if I upgraded Ard too, maybe that would be nice. I also like pushes the enemy back when it breaks. So let's put a couple points into Quinn for now anyway. What's the next one in Quinn? Active shield, maintaining it and blocking active attacks drains stamina. Damage absorbed by the shield restores player vitality. I don't know if I want that. I do like the Quinn intensity though, maybe. Although, what does the intensity do? Does it just mean that it lasts, like it doesn't break for the hit? All the hits? And thank you guys for the hype train as well. Thank you, thank you. Not sure. I feel like that's a weird one to say, like the intensity of it. Ooh, reflects 10% of absorbed damage back to the attacker. I like that one. I like that a lot. Let's see. What have we been using the most? I feel like... Let me read some of these real quick. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. You'll want 3 from the final row in your build once you get there, yeah. Collecting emotes. Oh my gosh, Moon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Ard strikes all opponents in a certain radius, but knockdown chance is lower. Taters, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. And Val, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you guys. New emotes, chat. New emotes, apparently. I'm so bad at knowing when there's new emotes for the hype trains and stuff. So bad about it. So bad. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna want to use. Now deals 100 damage. Damage scales with enemy level. You know what? Let's just read the last ones, because they're gonna be the most goated, right? So, deals 100 damage. Damage scales with enemy level. Stamina regeneration in combat is higher. Increases the chance to apply burning by 33%. Enemies under the influence of Erden lose 10 points of vitality or essence per second. Damage scales with enemy level and signs intensity. That actually sounds really cool. I did like using Erden when we were fighting like the big guys recently. Is that audio actually Rye's voice? The motherfucker? Oh, big time. Yeah, that was me saying that. Yeah. Sneddles with 100 biddies. Thank you. It is from Lethal Company. Yeah. Is it Erden or Earden? I don't know what it is, okay? Huh, maybe I want to look into doing that one. Because, like, that's actually kind of cool. They take hits. They take damage by being in the thing. Last row, you can put 18 points anywhere in blue, not just that column. Okay, good to know. The Quinn is the reflex, so I think I'm gonna go with Quinn. 2 opponents can be influenced by Axie at the same time. The effect is 50% weaker, though. I like Axie, but I don't think I use it. I think I would actually get more use out of Bearded, Quinn, and maybe the Shockwave. I think those potentially might be the last one. I need to like raise my desk. I'm shrimping, chat. I'm full-blown shrimping. I was like, I'm just shrimp life right here. Let's not be a shrimp today, chat. Or somebody remind me at some point to stand up today. Because like I need to stand at this desk today. Oh god. That was a wall of text. No worries, no worries. Kind of kept streaming when Mixer died back in 2020. Kind of broke something in me, so I dived into work. Not that I worked short days before, but the last months have been work until exhausted and just pass the fuck out. Oh, now it's closing up on time to head home again soon. I'm trying to figure out how to deal with all my spare time without heading into the shadows again. And I totally can, like, man, Perry, my heart goes out to you on that. Because, like, that's actually kind of a little bit of what I'm doing right now is, like, I have been streaming for 6 to 8 hours a day, which normally we only, like, max 6, you know what I mean? Just because it's giving me something to, like, not spiral from. It's giving me consistency right now, so I totally feel that. If you ever need, to like vent or anything, Perry, let me know. Just got off the plane. Delivered to the house. Please, I'll pay you back. That's funny, Moon. Oh my gosh. Hi, Caspian. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll stand here in a minute. Ordering Chinese for her? Hey, listen, sometimes I would order so fast, man. Yeah, all of the heckin' hearts to you. There are point redeems. Do we still have the uppies? Do we still have the uppies thing? Alright, so for now, what are some other ones we could put into? I like the increase channel points, Moon, channel points. We used to have a uppies channel point. I might have turned it off though when we were not here because people would try to make me do uppies when I wasn't at my standing desk. I think I might have turned it off. Let's see. Yeah, I must have turned it off for now. Damn. Alright, I'll have to put that back on for you guys. Because, like, yeah, that would be great if y'all could help me remember to actually stand the fuck up. Because I forget about it by the time I get back from breaks. This is my first Witcher 3 playthrough. Yeah, it is. I've attempted it once before, 5 years ago, and I did not make it very far. I made it to the first werewolf encounter. What are you chasing? That is concerning. There must be a mosquito or something inside, because she is hunting. Sky is hunting. She's on the hunt. Are you chasing a sky raisin? Are you chasing a sky raisin? My goodness, go back to the hunt. Show me what it is. She's like, I'm on the hunt, Mom. I'm looking for it. There was a freaking, like, frog or something in here the other day. So I was just making sure it wasn't that. Although I think I just found what it was, and maybe, I don't know. I can't. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. I have such a bad gag reflex when it comes to squishing bugs, so I'm not gonna think about it. Is it a cat? No, I have a corgi. I have a corgi. The sky hunting the raisins. Sky raisin, yeah. Cheesy enchilada bake. Gaston, can you please come bring me some? What the fuck? Please? Fox! Hello, darling Fox. My monthly reminder to remind you how proud we are of you. Keep up the great work. Chat and mods are cute. Stay lovely. Fox! You delightful bean. Oh my goodness. Uno reverse. What the heck? Another +1 to the PP. Indeed. Another +1. Thank you so much, Fox, for the resub and the kind words. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You delightful being, guys. If you don't know Fox, you should. You so should. I adore Fox. If you want to have some good chit-chats, good laughs, Fox is your man. Yeah, big, don't think about it. Big. Let's see. The PP grows bigger. It goes bigger. Let's see. I can now go to this row, so let's find Ard strikes all opponents in a certain radius. But it's a lower knockdown chance. Tenuous stream of fire that damages enemies. Interesting, okay. Damages and slows enemies within a 10-yard radius. Destroys projectiles passing through this area. Oh, that could save my life, guys. Oh my gosh, that could save my life when we're over encumbered and we go to those areas that have 20 dudes all trying to shoot at me all at once. I think that might be a fun one to play with. Targeted enemy briefly becomes an ally and deals 20% more damage. The puppet sounds kind of fun. We're not panicking, we're just excited, that's all. Our PP is almost fully loaded. Hi, PJs. PJs, afternoon. We do have a stretch break incoming, by the way, chat. I need to be good and actually take a break today. We need to be good and take breaks. I know we kind of just gotten into the game and we haven't done much yet, but that's fine. We're already... Oh my goodness! We've got a full... It's a full thing. Should I go +2 hours today? I know it was just going to be a 6-hour, but should we go 7? Because y'all did like a full fucking thing. Look at that, a full wheel. That's subs maxed out today. Or not maxed out, but you know, we've hit the goal for subs, bits, and follows today. We came full circle, chat. We could probably go an extra little bit if you guys wanted today then. You've been marathon streaming? I mean, yeah, but I'm feeling good yappage today, Val. You know what I mean? Tomorrow is a long stream, though. I will tell you guys. Tomorrow is a long stream because we're playing the altars, and we only have 1 day a week that we're playing the altars right now. So I can already guarantee you that the minimum tomorrow is going to be like 6 hours. And then same concept with sub goals, adds an hour. If we hit the full circle, maybe 2 hours. Who knows? Who knows? Guys, I do think also, as a reward, if we do hit the 300 this month, I will do a special 12-hour stream outside of the subathon for you guys. We do have a subathon coming up on the 26th, by the way. 26th is going to be a subathon as a closeout of September. And it is stretch time for the breakies. So we're going to do some words on stream for you guys. And then we'll get right back into it. In that case, full send it. Yeah, Val. I feel like full sending is the way. Full send is the way. The big yap smell. The big. Over encumbered? Me? Never. I would never be over encumbered. I am always the perfect amount of loot goblin. I gotta switch laundry. Oh, Moon. You sweet summer child. Chat carry words? That's funny. I'll be right back, guys. And also, thank you guys for being here. Good break. Good break. Thanks, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed your words. We did the uppies. We did the uppies, guys. I might switch us over to the other camera as well so that this one can charge for a little bit. So don't panic. Don't panic. Your camera. Listen, Moon. I tried the new cables out to see if that would solve the problem that we were having, where like I can't have both of them on at the same time right now because the Elgato internal capture card is just like freaking out when they're both on, and I can't figure out why. I have to like turn one off to turn the other one on. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have to try to reseat the capture card and see if that fixes the issue, because like the camera hub's up to date, so it shouldn't be that. So it's just weird. Can't find what the problem is. Green just be looking nice. Thanks. Just as tall when standing as sitting? Totally. Totally, totally. Someone else needs to email Elgato. I don't do that. That requires talking to people. Me? Talk to people? You're funny. You got some jokes, sir. You got some jokes. You're still waiting on their reply. How long have you been waiting? Hides the blood of my enemies? I don't think that's how that works. I don't think so. All right, y'all ready to hop into this? Remind me to sit down at some point if I don't do it. I imagine I'll get real tired of standing pretty quickly, but still. Ticket chain is like 2 months old now. Chavabas. That is a long time to be waiting, Moon. That was a very long time. Thank you, Bat. I appreciate it. Been about a week since the last time they responded. It's a pretty big issue. Fair. Hopefully mine turns out to not be like super bad. I'm hoping just like taking the capture card out and putting it back in is the solve, if I'm being honest. But the one it needs to be in? Oh no. Moon, what is it doing? Because mine literally, like, it works. I'm using the capture card at this very moment with these cameras. I just can't have them on at the same time because then they like do the flickering Elgato screen. Just realized my keyboard was sitting on top of the other one. Pressing the space button. That you've stuffed like a dozen capture cards into. I have 2 capture cards. I have the one for my cameras and I have the one for the other PC. Let's see. Do y'all remember what I said it sounded like I was wanting to go with? I think I'm gonna do Magic Trap. That sounds like a fun one. Is there a way to reset your points in this game? Or once you spend them, they're spent? I can't remember what you guys said. Oh no. There's a potion you can buy to refund them all. Okay, cool. So let's just try some out for shits and giggles then. How does that sound? We're gonna try Puppet. Oh, hold RT. Interesting. Okay. I thought you had to hold RT anyway. To cast. Do a reset and allocate them more efficiently. Fair. Let's see. We can't unlock. Needs 5 more in this area. So let's just try this. Oops, I switched that off of that one. Let's just try puppet for shits and giggles. And then let us also put some points into magic trap, because it sounds very similar to this one. So let's just do that. And then we can look at some of these. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this before I forget. And this should just be the intensity of them all. Okay. So I don't feel like I have to. I kind of filled out the tree that I think I want. 1,000 gold. Do as many as you like. Okay, cool. Zap, how are we doing today? Good to see you, Zap. Happy Monday. Builds are a big thing in this game. I can see that. I can totally see that being a thing. All right, chat. Officially now we can actually play the video game. I'm gonna clean up. I know some of these other things, the treasure hunts and stuff, I've been kind of forgetting to do as we find them, and I'm kind of regretting it. I know some of them I was waiting because they were like higher level than me, but like now I'm like, maybe we should have just like done them anyway.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
I think we literally just picked this one up though, so hopefully that's not too bad. We're playing games, Void. Crazy stuff, ain't it? Crazy stuff, but we're actually playing the game now. And look at that, chat! 5 seconds into this game, and we are over encumbered. We have achieved our over encumberdness for the day. Look at us go! Killing it! Killing it! I'm so proud of us! So proud! Imagine playing games 2 hours into a stream. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, we have some more of these. Whoo, buddy. They send you all over the place. Oh, but you want to know what's great about that, chat? Do you want to know, chat? I think it's really cool. Do you want to know about the treasure hunt sending us in all different directions? It means we might not have to touch the main quest today. Oh my gosh. Guys, we might not have to touch main quest today. We can just do more of the question markies because the treasure hunts are going to take us to the question markies. It's so beautiful. Loot! Lure my lurk to you as I go to bed, Japani. Have a wonderful sleepy. As always, thanks so much for the lurk. And I hope you get some good rest tonight. Imagine playing games, yeah? At your own store now. Super tired. A lot of rebuilding team-wise and business-wise to be done. You can get it done, Zap. I believe in you. I heckin' believe in you, man. You got this. Only just to listen, Roadrunner, today has been a yappage day, okay? So what had happened was we started with a good old yap that lasted about an hour and some change. And then we got into the game. And I don't know what I did in between that and now, because honestly, I think we were just reading stuff. One day you'll meet Triss. I don't know. Should we? We could. Nope, that's the white marks. That's the white marks. We don't want to go. The white dots are evil. Desawasi. Hi, Desawasi. Another point for the PP. Desawasi, thank you so much for
Slower.
the heck and resub. I got scammed. It told me it was 48 months. Now it's 49. It's just magical, Desawasi. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, Sauce. Courtesy of Desawasi.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, Rod, so you haven't actually missed anything game-wise today. We've legit just stepped into game. I think we were kind of talking about skills there for a second. I cleared one little bandit camp, but we haven't done like any side quests or main story. We haven't done none of that so far. All right, time to fight things over encumbered, chat. You ready for this? I'm not. I probably should have saved that. Probably. What is Irden? So why? Like, why am I doing this fight? Good question, chat. Good question. Really glad I put that on. Jesus. I have to remember the buttons. You know what's really kind of wild about trying to play a game while you're standing up? Your brain just kind of forgets how to video game. I don't know what it is about standing up while trying to play a game. But like my brain focuses on standing so much that it was like, what are buttons? I don't even remember the buttons in the order that these buttons are in. Like there's no way I can do this. Are they gonna come at me? I'm like super close. They should just, they came at me. I appreciate you. I can't walk very far, so I hope you understand. Beautiful. Just like that. Die just like that. Beautiful. Couldn't have planned it better. If I tried. Ooh, I got ganged. I definitely got fuggered on that one. Gifts have been given, food has been consumed, so it's time for this butt to go pass out for a couple hours before it's time to handle some arbor business due to bad weather in the area. Perry, thank you again so much for the gifties, and I hope that get some good sleeps and all of that good stuff. And again, thank you so much. And I hope things get a little easier for you as well. 6 months in advance, yeah. On about doing the main plot last time, so I didn't wonder. I mean, to be fair, I did think we were going to do the main quest today. But then I found the happy distraction that is, instead of doing main quest, why do main quest when can do treasure hunt? I feel like that is very on brand for the Dragon Clan. You know, we kind of worry about our treasures and our shinies and stuff. So, why do main when can instead do one of these? You know what I mean? Treasure hunts and question mark clearing. This is the way. That was better. That was better. We don't fight too many of these, I feel like. Here we go. It's for after the treasure hunt, yeah. Gaming whilst walking on a treadmill, that would break my brain. I actually know somebody who does that as well, and I'm just like, I don't think I could ever. I really don't. Why main quest when Gwent? You're really funny, Val. You've got some jokes today. Me play Gwent? Why Gwent when can treasure hunt? Got that RP. Listen, Geralt gets tired from running, okay, guys? Geralt gets really tired from running, so this is just me being kind to him, and instead of forcing him to sprint everywhere, I'm letting him enjoy the scenery and enjoy a good old-fashioned battle of, you know, being patient in a fight, not just W-warrioring. You know, that's all I'm doing, chat. I'm being very considerate to Geralt. I know most people get him to run everywhere, and that just seems very exhausting. vibration in my controller, I think, is starting to go or something. It's acting real strange lately. Has he not cast that like twice now? Jesus. So many questions. Yeah, I deserved that hit. Super nice to have in separate hands. RPG enjoyer while walking and prepping for marathons. While running, fair. No, we won't ban it. Gwent is love, but Gwent is life. No. No. Just carrying half of the map with me. Exactly. Like I said, the loot goblin's got a loot goblin spiritual. If I'm not, there is something wrong, chat, and you know that an imposter has taken my place. She's conserving energy for the cold nights. I don't know how to get down to where this is. Like, there must be a... Is there a cave? Is there something I'm... Oh. Unsent letter. Dear Elkie, thank the gods fools believe in them. We've made good use of the fact that twice now. Firstly, when we stole that load of silver from the temple, no one was watching it. Because who would be brave enough to risk the god's wrath of desecrating such a holy place? And then we hid it all in the ruins, said to have been cursed by the elven gods. No one goes near there, no one even looks at them too closely. So, we didn't even really have to hide it, as treasures safer there than in the Vivaldi Bank. We'll spend the night in the woods, then I'll ride to Novigrad, find a buyer for the whole stash. We're going to be rich, Elkie, rich. And maybe then I'll throw something in the plate, a token of my gratitude to superstition and stupidity. Hi, Stretch, good to see you. Don't play with the gods. Use our witcher senses till they tingle. I felt the tingle. You can take in the views? Exactly. The views are so important, you know? The views are so very important. Ta-da! Let there be loot! Roach! Roach, help! Help! I like taking in the sights, but also, I would like to get to the next treasure spot. It's fairly important. I think the treasure spot was these guys. Actually, where's part 1? Part 1 is in north, so maybe we go north first, because it was part 1 and then we can do part 2. Plus, we should be able to teleport. Zavaz, welcome in! Don't worry about the parts. I mean, I know they're not in order, but like... It is gonna bug my brain. To put it simply, it's just gonna bug my brain, so we're gonna do the other one. Let's go do a fast travel real quick. Appreciate the work. I know, devs put so much work into this, you know what I mean? Gotta appreciate our surroundings. I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. I am doing really well today. We took a little bit of time to get into the game today, so we are just really getting started, I feel like. Enjoy your lurk, Dyer. We'll catch you in a bit. Let's go to... Midskop wasn't like letting us sell the last time we were there. So let's go... I mean, we could try Midskop again. Maybe it's fixed itself. We could also go to Blackbar, I guess. Just a little bit. We're doing just a little. Let's see if the merchant...
Show me what...
He doesn't have any money. I've already sold him stuff.
So long.
Farming walk? Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly why I have totally not sold all of our stuff yet. Totally not. Alright, we gotta go this way. Oh, maybe this is the place that was broken on us last time. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see if he'll at least talk to us this time. Still doesn't have a way to talk to him. That is so very strange. So I guess this guy is just broken for some reason. So maybe Midscope was the one that was working.
What are you looking at?
I wasn't looking at anything. Are you serious? I didn't even look at you. I didn't even know you were walking there, to be honest. God, I really hope, for no reason, chat, for no reason, I really hope in the next Witcher, they let us maybe potentially let the smack talking people fuck around and find out. You know what I mean? Got that stride like a saluting Helldiver. I've actually not seen enough of Helldiver to get it. 2-hour sing-along with Epic. It wasn't all epic. In fact, that was only about like 20 minutes. It was about only like 20 minutes. That's not that bad, if you ask me. Nothing stopping you from... It won't let me pull out my sword against the villagers. I tried.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
And it didn't let me hurt them.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Spot a cider fort?
Yeah, it doesn't let you do that. Oh hey, apparently this guy has a... I've already read this. Interesting. Okay, good to know. They graded out, I guess, and I just didn't see. I kind of want to visit the stash and put some of the things in that I know we don't need to be carrying around with us. Aw, a moonblade sounds so cool. Why are you trying to hurt the villagers? Because the villagers be talking some smack, Stretch. Alright? They be talking some smack. And then some of them be saying some stuff that, in my personal opinion, the blade is kind. Needs to be like Skyrim where you can attack anyone. Yeah. The guards get annoyed in this and they just respawn with no negatives. Yeah, that was kind of my one thing so far that I was a little bummed about, because I was really hoping that if you started some shit, it had consequences. Like all those low-level swords you can't bear to part with? What do you mean, Val? What do you mean? Listen, some of them have cool names. White Widow of the Valley of the Flowers. He's also broke. Every time I go to sell shit, they get broke immediately.
Farewell.
Stash him? Fine.
Lifeless, move it.
You're in favor of stashing Valmar. Oh, man. Listen, what if I want to carry all of the shinies, Val? What if I want to carry the cool sword with a cool name? Huh? What about it? There ain't no harm in it.
How can I help you?
What are you selling?
Apparently you can
What's
play
good?
Gwent with her, too. I didn't realize. Whoo! She's got some gold. That's real nice. That's real nice. You love to see it. Eyeing up is a reputation system that keeps score in each region and affects. Ooh, that would be super fun, Road. I like that. Enjoy the aura farming. Sarge! Hi, Sarge. How are we doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. We are finally gonna sell some of our blades because we keep becoming over encumbered. Like a lot. So I have to sell some. Not all of them, because some of them have cool names. Ultimatum? I'm keeping that, chat. You can't tell me to sell it. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just gotta do what you just gotta do, and sometimes the names are just too cool. Oh no, guys. Is our really awesome badass armor about to get out leveled? Oh no. No. That's so sad. Chat. I don't like that. I like our cool looking armor with our freaking katanas. If stuff starts out leveling it, I'm gonna have to switch. Do you know how sad that is? I hate it. Hates it. Chat, I hates it. Still carrying around the bath. Why wouldn't I carry around the bath towel? The bath towel, I feel like, is going to be OP one of these days for us, okay? It's gonna be OP. You talk about aura farming. Talk about a man that is willing to walk around in a bath towel and be like, come at me, bro. I would say that I would just never, like, that would be it, man. Gwen! Hello, Gwen. Welcome back in. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hi. How we doing? Let me pause real quick, because we in a yappy mood today. So we're here for some yappage and maybe a side of video games today. But hello, how was your stream of the strams? How was, ooh, some Odyssey. How was that going for you? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rye. Pleasure to meet you guys. We are currently doing our very first playthrough of The Witcher 3. I have severe ADHD, so you'll have to forgive me if I forget what I've said in the last 5 minutes, but I welcome you in. We're a super wholesome, vibrant community. I say vibrant literally just because I'm wearing a different color than black today. But we are. Nice to meet you guys. Welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy your time. We have a lot of games going at the moment. Witcher 3. Long Dark is our indie game, and we also are playing The Altars as our alternative game. So we like to switch it up quite a lot here, but I hope you guys will enjoy, find a good space with us, and I hope you guys enjoyed Gwen's stream as well. And Gwen, thank you so much for the raid. It is good to see you again. Thank you so much. You're totally in love. Is this your first Assassin's Creed game? They've been on the ADHD vibes. Guys, it is a real hard here today with the ADHD vibes, bro. We were supposed to get into this game like 30 minutes into stream, and we only really started playing this game maybe about 30 minutes ago. So 2 hours into stream. As you do. As you do. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your time. If you would like to answer one simple question, what is the video game you have the most amount of time playing? What is the game that you have the most amount of hours in? Just out of curiosity. You'd be doing a heckin' struggle. Avoid the mac and cheese at Cracker Barrel. Oh, but their mac and cheese is actually pretty damn good, Sarge. Oh no. Are you sure it was the mac? Don't break my heart like this, Sarge. Don't. Time for a change of fashion then. Also, hi Aesop, welcome in. Hades, hello. Stuart, welcome back in. Gwen kicked us out. Well, since she kicked you guys out for a little bit, you guys can hang out here. But welcome in. I'm sorry, I'm so fucking behind in chat right now. This fit, thank you. Today is like, I am trying not to just wear my black dresses all in a row, so I was like, here's a green one. You love The Witcher 3 80s, so this was my first playthrough of it. Warm welcome. Yeah, of course. It is your first AC game. Yo, let's go. Silly little guy vibes. Oh, dude, I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy, that's all. Ooh, some Apex Legends. How many hours do you have in Apex? I think I got about 900 hours in Apex before I stopped. Apparently, for multiplayer, I hit about the 900 hours and then I'm done. Cookie Clicker, Val, please. Witcher 3, really? Ooh, and some Stardew. Okay, okay. Baldur's Gate 3, very nice. And it's not even... No, Val. Are you being so serious right now? Like, are you eating a bowl of cereal? Oh no. Merge something, Cora. Stop breaking my heart. You can put it down. You can put it down, Cora. You don't have to keep merging. They can merge themselves, actually, in the background without you ever opening your phone. Thank you so much, G-Con. It's good to see you. Hope work is going well today. Other one who ate it got poisoned. No, Sarge. I'm so sorry, dude. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. The makeup too. Oh, thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, this was just a nice chill little thing today. I got like this weird ass little like sore going on from where my glasses sit, so I'm just kind of trying to do some simpler makeups. I say simpler, it's still a fuckload of eyeshadow, but I'm trying not to like wear my foundations too heavy and stuff till that heals. 700 hours on your PC. You have 70 more on PS4. Fair. Yeah, I don't know what it is about those multiplayers. I do about like 800, 900 hours and then I'm like, peace, I'm done. They dropped Steam achievements on Cookie Clicker and I never completed it. The biggest shame. Biggest shame. Oh, Fish is home. Golden Sun, since I have played through it a dozen plus times. Power was out for 3.5 hours. Oof. Well, hopefully it was manageable. From the glasses. Yeah, I don't know what my glasses have been doing to my face, but like it gave me like this. So what's weird is like I get really bad like heat rashes if I sweat under my glasses at all. So like it's unfortunate. But I got like this like weird little pimple thing right there and I kind of fucked with it just like slightly and it turned into a sore. Like normally pimples just get angry and then they go away. This one, like I messed with and it like bled. Like my partner woke up this morning to like go do a gig and was like, "You're bleeding." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And like he literally dabbed it and was like, "The fuck?" The glasses get you too? I don't know why they give me such bad heat rashes. It's so annoying. Since about hitting that, yeah, I feel like it's like once you start getting like enough time in one and you start kind of learning it, I feel like there's a point where it's like you either are gonna full send and have thousands of hours or that's about the like, okay, I'm kind of done. Melvor, y'all play the idle games. I didn't know that about y'all. I did not know. Do y'all want to know what my all-time amount of time in a video game ever was? Do you want to know? Do you so want to know, chat? Do you so want to know? Signalis for the longest time? It's a rather short game. Yeah, fair. I've never played Signalis. It's on my list, I think. Then it just looks obsessive. I know, Stuart. Gotta watch out. Can't be looking excessive with your 5,000 hours in a browser-based game. Back when, what's it called? Flash Player existed. A little game called Horse Isle. And 5,000 hours is just a rough estimate. Just a rough estimate. But I had that I had that game open. Literally. I'm talking literally every day after school for multiple hours. And when it was the summer, they had a timer in that game every 2 hours that would remind you to stand the fuck up and get off of the game. This game also had a auto log out after 20 minutes of being idle. There were days where I would see the 12 hours. There were days where one time I went to just see how far I could go to get the warning and be the best, right? I saw the 24-hour mark pass by, guys. Bro, I was goated. You want to talk about like old money in a video game, right? If I were to still, like, okay, there's Horse Isle 1 and there's Horse Isle 2. I was a goat in both of those, okay? Horse Isle 1, RIP. Unfortunately, if you don't log in once every 30 days, your account gets deleted. That account unfortunately died in 2017 for me when I unfortunately was in a motorcycle accident and obviously had some other priorities than logging into a video game, and so that account died. I had that account since I was like 14. But I still have my Horse Isle 2 account. I am old money on that server, chat. I am old money. Like, I am rich. Like, a sub token is into the, like, millions upon millions of dollars. And I'm like, I could buy the entire Dragon Clan. I could buy the entire Dragon Clan a month sub of that game. I am old money. God, I missed that game. It was so good. It had no business being as good as it was for what it was. It was so silly. Guild Wars for you? Okay, that doesn't surprise me, Val. I don't have the number. I did play horse. I did, ASAP. I played just about every single game that you can imagine. If it had horses in it, I've played it. I was very much a horse girly, but I was like your little odd emo horse girly that didn't fit in at any of the stables she ever rode at. So she was just the weird one out, but she loved horses because horses were the one thing that made sense in my world, and was going to be a horse trainer, and I trained horses for a very long time, and only retired in like when I was 21, and then I got back into it for a short time when I was like 2019, and then I retired after about a year because I got injured a couple of times, and I was like, okay, maybe not. Maybe I should stop, because I was working at a rescue at the time, and they didn't have good facilities. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah. Whole Flash era, loads of them had no I know, right? ASAP, are you really? Oh, my people. My people. Goodness, I love, and I still love horses to this day. It is my thing in video games that the first time we load it up, if there is a horse riding mechanic in the video game, I judge it. I will judge your horse's movements so hard. I will judge how somebody rides a horse in a video game. I'm like, you know, the whole like 10 out of 10, this game has an animal that you can pet. I'm like, 10 out of 10 if your horses actually move like horses. It's just a really fun thing for me to still do. Oh man, just waiting on a download. Uh-oh, Val, are we about to lose you? Play this game called Free Roams for thousands of hours. Ugh, I wish I still had the attention span to play thousands of hours of just a game. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I love that niche knowledge. I know, isn't it so good? Oh, Dragon Fable. Okay, so I would literally have Dragon Fable and Horse Isle up side by side. I would like idle out on Horse Isle and just move my character every once in a while and message my friends and stuff. And then I would literally have Dragon Fable open on the side, listening to Avenged Sevenfold. That was like my freaking youth, guys. That was my teenage years. That was me. I basically only existed online. Let's lurk. Oh yes, Gwen, thank you so much for the raid. Seriously, you are an absolute delight. Thank you so very much for the raid. And raiders, I hope you will enjoy your time here again, and enjoy our random little ramblings. I should also probably sit back down. I've been standing for nearly an hour. I think that's a good amount of standing time, chat. On the hips, as you said that, horses moving like horses. What's really funny, Val, is like, one of the reasons I got out of the horse world was because I hate how drama-filled it is. So, like, having a drama queen voice fits the horse world so well. It's so obnoxious. Did a fantastic. I actually never played Lord of the Rings online, which actually kind of surprises me with how much I love Lord of the Rings. So, I mean, I literally have Barad-dûr sitting back there. And if I had a space for Rivendell in here, I would have Rivendell in here as well, but Avenged Sevenfold. Yeah, Dano. Have a great night, Gwen. A little rest is deserved. It is, it is. Okay, let me... We're gonna switch, chat. We're gonna switch to sitting for a little bit, because I did good. I stood. Chat, look at me go. I'm taking care of myself. One day, you'll get to Lord of the Rings Online. It's okay, Val. We'll smile and nod with you. Don't panic when I'm about to, like, disappear for a second, chat. Don't panic. Okay? No panicking Anakins. No panicking Anakins. We don't need to panic, because I was gone for like 1.5 seconds, if that. I'm going to get really good at that camera swap. I'm going to get so good at it, you guys aren't even going to have time to type panic. Horse drama? Val, I wish I was kidding. You want to talk... So, you know how, like, when you think of ballerinas or something like that, you think of, like, some prima donnas sometimes, or whatever, right? No. And I was having this conversation the other day in Meg's stream with someone where we were talking about, like, it's eerily similar how, like, the ballerina world is very similar to the horse world with the amount of drama and petty bullshit that goes on, because it is so insanely competitive and very much like hoity-toity, I have more money than you and I've been doing this longer, or like whatever. It's wild. There's drama. Yes, it is so much on another level. And depending on the barn you go at, the drama's going to be a little different. It's so crazy. A Lord of the Rings girly. Gwen, self-care is important, but do you want to see the eye of Barad-dûr glow? Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it glow? It glows, Gwen. Gwen, it is fantastic. Look at this. If you can hopefully see it. I don't know if you will be able to. I'm just saying, it's pretty heckin' cool. That Lego set was so good. I love it. I love it. I need to get the lighting kit for the Rivendell because it is super pretty. Super, super pretty. Okay, I need to scroll back up and check what you guys have been saying because I kind of got a little distracted because, oh my gosh, it is so fun meeting new people that also just like vibe. I love it. Love meeting new friends so, so much. One day, the PP points. Holy shit, does that say, wait, is that 286? Is that what that says, or is that 288? It's really tiny. I can't actually see what it is. I'm panicking. I said it's so good, guys. She was leaving? Stuart, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think any of us heard that. Doors might just be tall. It's a very tall piece. Oh my god. Lego, Lord of the Rings, ADHD. I love it, dude. Gwen, you're gonna fit in so well. so well. We're gonna vibe. We are absolutely gonna vibe. Because, and books. Don't forget books. I read a lot. Just don't ask chat what kind of books I read. Okay, maybe ask chat, because they're gonna tell you anyway, because they'll out me. Taters! Smut. Val. Smut. Spear. Smutty. And hey, to be fair, listen! I read my smut books alongside a fantasy book, and right now my fantasy book is Of Blood and Fire, recommended by Val, and it has no smut. To be fair, I am also reading Fears of Fathoms, the fourth in the, I don't remember what the actual series is called, but it is 1000% monster smut. So you have to have balance in your life, okay? Balance is so important. have to have balance, chat. Find your balance. Find your balance in life, okay? Where's your glasses? Well, it's just really small on my screen. Like, it's like D-speak. And I can't wear my glasses, taters. I have this little thing, and it keeps, like, being bothered. 286, we're almost there! Chat, we're almost at our first month of Big PP! We are so close! I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Hi, Adele, welcome in. I have not read Feast While You Can. No, I have not. Sat? I'm sat! As you should, Monarch. Romance novels. We don't even need to classy it up, Anubis. It's smut. Absolutely. No smut. Yeah, no, there's no smut in that one. Oh, are you intrigued about the monster smut? Oh, Stuart. Oh, darling. Listen. There is smut. There's like tiers of smut. You have like your normal, like, modern day, which is like boring. Who wants to read that kind of stuff? And then you have your fantasy smut, right? But then you start getting into some other tiers, right? And then you have monster smut. But then monster smut itself has tiers. So you have the basic entry level, which I am talking is like werewolves and vampires, right? They still technically are very much like boring. Because like they still have very much humanoid-esque features. Werewolves are a little bit more on that, like, you're tipping your toes in. But there are levels, okay? And as you go, there is even a level that I won't read. I like monster smut. There are some monster smut out there that I'm good, you know? I have my limits, you could say, but the check-ins are back, PJs. Yes, the check-ins are back. If you like horror, butch femme, lesbians, read Feast While You Can. There is smut, very tasteful smut. Oh, I love it. Oh, Adele, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Today is the first day I'm wearing color in quite some time. Usually my hair is the most colorful part about me. I'll risk the horror. Hades, you and I are on the same page. Oh my gosh. You and I are so very much on the same page about that right now. Because I don't read horror. I just don't. I don't read a lot of horror. I am a chicken, and I know it. You know what I mean? Like, I am such a chicken, but I'll go through a lot for ladies. I'll go through a lot for ladies. My balance is on a relationship between a 20-year-old woman who everyone looked over because she was skinny and a tall, dark-haired, 8,000-year-old elf fairy with a dark and troubled yet fixable past. Oh, might be your favorite book of the year. Oh, let's go. Tentacles, suddenly hentai. Levels of layer or layers, like an onion. Levels. Because, like, sometimes those levels, they have journeys between them, but, like, drastic changes between the levels. Drastic. What level is Dragon Smut at? Dragon Queen. It's not entry. It is not entry. There's some size differences there, if you know what I mean. Not everybody's prepared for that. Not everybody is prepared for that. My personality is colorful, thank you. Hell yeah, retweet! The music, Dano. I thought it was getting a little too quiet in here. Sparkle emoji? Women. Sparkle emoji. Women. I just love women. Wink, wink, yes. Oh, man. Okay, guys. I am so yappy today. So yappy. So I think we should probably yap while playing a game. We're yap-tastic, yeah, ASAP. Today, 1000% we are yap-tastic. I think we've played maybe 30 minutes of the game today. I know, Spear. I know. Listen, some days 75% you have 25%, and I think I'm being kind, Val. I think you are. I don't know why. I'm trying to think of like what is the difference today? Because I feel like yesterday I was not very yappy. I was very game focused yesterday, and today I'm like, you want to talk? We can talk, guys. We can talk. You're legit interested in knowing more about the levels of monster smut? Let's just say some of the things out there, Mel, at the very, like, when you are in the deep of monster smut, there is a realm even I won't visit because it's like, there's like suspension of disbelief and there's like, makes sense. But there's some things out there where I'm like, Annie? That would kill. Well, I mean, the dragon smut would kill you too, haters. The size difference alone literally would kill. The only reason it doesn't in these books is because, and I quote, sparkly magic. Sparkly. How dare you enjoy yapping? I know! For shame! One of those levels, something eggs. I don't even want to remember, Val. I think I've blocked it out of my brain. It can get really twisted really fast. Like I said, there are some monster smuts that I just won't read. But if you guys want some smutty monster romances that I actually do really enjoy, Whispers of the Deep is really good. I like it. It's like mer people, basically. So it's more closer to entry level. It's a little bit lower on the scale of levels. You know what I mean? It's a little bit lower. It's not quite entry level because werewolves, vampires are very entry. I'm talking it's a little bit lower because these are not necessarily like your beautiful mer people. These are like, they look like monsters. So there's that. What? Welcome to our conversation of smut, Welgoth. Oh, man. That lemon is a humanoid smut. Spear, I got you on Rex for those, too. Not as many, though, ironically. I feel like I've fallen into definitely, excuse me, a, like, monster smut era. It just is a thing. I'm a prude. Dragons can have human forms. In fact, one of the series I was reading has both the human form and dragon form smut. The more you know. Not sure where my limit is yet. I feel like there's a point, Mel, that you read while you're like, you're experimenting with all sorts of different whatevers, and you're just like, nope, that ain't it. That right there ain't it. That is hard no. You hit it one of these days. Still gotta get through the second book. I enjoyed the second book, Taters. I think actually, I can't remember if the second or third book is the one I struggled with that one. I didn't struggle. It just didn't hook me as much. Monster Smut got a bit much even for her. Fair. There's some stuff out there that is just, it's, you gotta have a certain, mindset, I guess, going into. In the book, she does point out how hot his abs look. His abs-ish. Because I don't think they're your normal abs. Timing. I love your timing. Well done, Welgoth. See, these are those moments that I tell you guys about that, like, I feel like if they get clipped. So, oh my gosh. We rated Sarah yesterday. And Sarah was like, are you okay with, like, having a Clippy shout out? And I like, how about not? How about we don't? Actually, I think it's really smart because I've been streaming for a very long time. You never know what you're going to get with those clips. And I was like, full stop. I think we're good. We don't need to do that. This is my first time in here. Let's not traumatize your chat, please. I mean, book club. Same coma. Of Blood and Fire is very good. And I'm slowly getting through it, Val. I am slowly getting through it. I just am really slow, apparently. These do have weight to them. Wait a second. I don't care about the dismembering. So we can just... I think I have the foglet. One of the foglet trophies. One of the ones that gives bonus gold, I think. Alright, cool. Little less weight in our inventory now. Hey, I know, Dano. Isn't it crazy? But look, a video game, chat. Be so surprised. Turning to the game. Did I? Val, listen to me. I'm not paying attention to ads today. I stood up for an hour. That was my break. Try proper reading some. Used to avians. I would recommend trying some. They're good. Always too big. I accidentally read a story about a very short dragon, basically horse size, and a gay wizard. Teen me downloaded a Warhammer rulebook. Turns out it was not that. Oh no! Oh, court. Did you read it all? That's the real question. I think the Clippy shout out just post. No. No, Taters, it does not. I've had some really old clips show up. Like, I'm talking like my green hair era.
Take care.
My green hair era still shows up on those. And I'm like traumatized a little bit every time because I was like, oh no. No. Nobody needs to see these signs.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
2-inch. I know, he's not loaded down anymore, Road. Oh, ads are happening now. Oh. Hey, he has a card. I'm so confused. I could have sworn that I like have made sure to check every merchant for cards so far, and I'm so confused sometimes. Because I feel like I've done really well, but decoy is so good. Wait a second. We need to go back and talk to the guy that can fix our shit.
How can I help you?
Let's do a full repair.
What are you selling? What's
Full
good?
repair of stuff, chat. Full repair, if we can. I think I have to talk to the guy, though. Hold on.
Take care now. Help me, Ed. Wouldn't mind a lookie.
There we go. And I don't... He actually has some stuff that I'll go ahead and buy as well. And then... just go ahead and repair all. And then we can go back to doing what we were doing. Hi, Kelpie. What did I miss? Not much. Lots of yapping today, Kelpie. Lots of yapping today. I have yapped so much. Have to watch the VOD then. It has been just basically pure yaps. I think we have played maybe 30 minutes of the game today. And that's honestly being generous. 2 fights and a collection. Yeah, I've basically nothing. I've basically done nothing. Oh, man. One day we'll get through this game. One day. Oh, I was really hoping this was going to be like... Oh, can I... Ooh. Just get... Yeah! Good job, Geralt. For not getting stabbed. Allocated some talent points, yeah. I did do that. I did figure out a few of the mutagen talent point thingies. I'm so scary. Arg. I'm terrifying. Watch out, chat. You love this game so bad. I'm so happy that this time around is going so much better for us. My first time through this game. Oh wait, I was saying things during ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so happy that this time through, I'm actually enjoying my time through this, because my first time through this was not very good. And by through it, I mean I got to the first werewolf. That's literally all I've ever made it to in this game. So we've made it quite a bit further now. Quite a bit. That's a funny term for this one. You'll be senior before this is done. I will. It'll be fine though, Val. It's just content. You guys have always mentioned that you guys just want forever Rise streams. If we are sticking with our we must finish the games that we start and play, it means that streams will just literally go on forever until we finish The Witcher. But if we only ever, you know, yap and we only play an hour at a time, therefore, I think the maths, and correct me if I'm wrong, I know my math is not always the best, but that means forever Rise streams. Forever. Forever and ever Rise streams. I think this is where we fought that one animal that one time. I do believe. Y'all! Thank you so much! Alila, I think is, if I said that right. I hope I said that right. Thank you so much for the Heckin' Prime and the 4 Heckin' months. I always am so like, oh, names are so freaking hard for me, bro. These names are so hard. I always want to make sure I say them right every single time, and then I always like feel like I memorize it and then it's gone. CDPR will be on Witcher 15 and we won't be done with this one. I know, Kelpie. I know. I know. I'm glad I didn't miss quests. Yeah, no, you did not miss any quest, Kelpie. We have legit been taking our sweet time today to even get to the game, so it grows bigger. PP points don't count for primes and gifties. Primes and gifties do not count for PPs, unfortunately. Forever Rye! And as we know, werewolves are entry level! Oh, Mel, that was great. That's a great tie-in. Holy shit. Alila! Welcome, welcome in. Thank you so much for the subby sub. Seriously. Oh, I know. That's okay, though. Still very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Alright, we're heading towards the next thing for the boots. Chat, I'm gonna have to go librarian glasses here in a minute. Like, full on the bridge of my nose, like, down here to where my glass is, just so I can see. I feel like I need to start doing, like, eye exercises or something. Like, practice seeing things, like, close and far. Maybe try to retain some of my vision, because I'm one of those gamers, too, where, like, I use my peripherals a lot when I game. Like, I do, like, look at around my screen and stuff, but man, do I watch the very center of the screen and just zone out a lot. So, my eyesight's, like, gonna fucking be gone. That was the wrong button, guys. Do it? Why not now? Because, like, wearing them down on my, like, nose feels weird. If you guys see me push my glasses up on my face, though, you have to yell at me. I cannot have anything sit on that spot right now. Because I need it to heal. I'm not about to get freaking dunked on by a freaking pack of level 1 wolves! Or wild dogs, unfortunately, but here we are. I have to stand and leave the desk on sit. Honestly, Road, that's about what it's gonna be right now. Because, like, where is even, like, making sure it doesn't sit that high up? Oh shit, those are really, guys, I'd have to play like this. Guys, I don't know if I can do that. Can I just, like, not have them sit on my nose? Because, like, can my headset just hold them? Is that a thing? To where, like, they barely sit? Oh, I think I can get it to where they don't even. Maybe that works. If they drop down, though, I'll have to take them off. Nose bridge was, like, 90% of the reasons I wanted to stop wearing glasses. You always had a sore spot. I have a sore spot from, like, this really weird pimple that I had, but, like, instead of, like, your normal like pus pimple. It was like a little hard pimply looking thing, and I fucked with it, which was a mistake because then it turned into a sore, unlike a pimple that just pops. No, it was like it's a sore now. And now I'm paranoid I'll get more of those because of how many like heat rashes I get, because I'll try to like wear my glasses when I'm working outside and stuff too, and I'm just like, so I can see, and I get heat rashes so bad I can't even wear my glasses the next day. It's so annoying. Needs a set of monocles on a distant object every 20 minutes. Oh my, that's so hard to remember to do when you're playing video games, though, you know what I mean? We need a counter for how many times I start singing the battle music in this game, because I feel like almost every time it comes on I start singing it. We don't need a death counter, we need a Rise sings the da-da-da-da-da-da song. I would be blind as my glasses are, what are varifocals? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I've heard of like bifocals and stuff, but what is vari? Librarian, right? Don't worry, I'll make sure to wear a librarian outfit one day. It'll be great. With some better pads. Might be expensive though. I have a thing about glasses. I'm one of those people that refuses to spend a lot of money on glasses. So like, these are just from Zenny. And like, I have the thing that won't make the stars when you're driving, because I learned the hard way the first pair of glasses I ever bought, not without having that. But like, other than that, like there is nothing on these glasses. They are as cheap as I could possibly manage. Imperial Death March? I feel like that's so out of context though. I would have a hard time even thinking the notes for that.
Might want to look around some.
Gradiented, so different parts of the lens focus differently. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that term. But more granular. Are a must for driving. Total game changer. My partner has like the ones that like go dark for driving. Is that what you mean? Oh, polarized. No, polarized is different. Polarized is like different. Transition lens is the only thing that I was thinking of. I used to have transition lenses a long time ago. But yeah, once I stopped like spending money on glasses, I actually really probably should go to an optometrist, because it's been I think a couple years, so I probably need my prescription updated. But that's gonna have to be a like next year thing at this point. I gotta recover from all the unexpected expenses and stuff first. I got hit with so many big things back to back that I've got to do some recovery first. Unfortunately. It's not there. It's always really interesting whenever I switch to glasses too. I have to like it takes me a second to readjust how the game looks and how things look when things are moving. Just because of how much clearer everything is. It's kind of wild. Alright, that was that treasure. Pads regularly, stuff from scale builds up, which means bacteria. Fair. I do feel like I should probably do that. Do you just clean it with like alcohol though? Is every 3 years to check your prescription? Mine, I think the last one I got done was 2022, 21, something like that. I think 22. But I do know that my prescription's not up to date enough to get contact lenses with prescriptions. I just ordered those contact lenses that G-Con gifted me from Fern. And I unfortunately couldn't get the prescription ones, and I'm kind of bummed about it because my prescription that I have is not up to date. And like those places usually require you to be like within a year or so for your prescription. Unfortunately. Cleaning with water is just fine. After 3 years during the eye exam, they said there was no change. Nice. No changes. Better than it getting worse, you know? Just cut all glare out, even when the red road and sun, you don't get blinded. I feel like I should probably do that then, because yeah, I struggle a lot with that when I like drive. I have like the one that makes sure that things don't do the sunburst type stuff or starburst. Tiny adjustments for your new prescription. Yeah, it needs to be able to get like it's so strange because like my eyesight's really not bad, right? Like up close. Like, I can see the game perfectly fine. Details are really not lost this close up, but reading text is different. Like, it's not bad. I can do it, but, like, I can tell that there is a difference when I have my glasses on. Like, it just becomes, instead of, like, kind of having to focus a little bit harder on chat, I can kind of just glance and see it. So I'm definitely getting to the point where my up-close eyesight, unfortunately, is starting to get a bit worse. And I think it's just because I don't practice anything like looking away every 20 minutes and like all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? I have basically the movement from the middle of the screen of whatever I'm doing, and then I have the movement to chat, and then that's kind of it. I also have been trying my best these last few days while playing to like actually look at different corners of the screen. Just because I know I'm really bad about it, so I missed some question marks up here. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Let's go to the crossroads and teleport. Soapy warm water. I need to, but I'm doing pretty much anything but reading a book. Posture gets so bad from it. Wait, your posture gets bad from not wearing your glasses? Isn't bad. Basically, your eyes are straining without the glasses, which works, but leads to eye fatigue and being more tired. I mean, that would explain... Maybe that explains, Val, why some days on stream, like, some days are worse than others, as far as, like, tired levels go. Your brain puts in when your eyes get weaker. It's hard to notice until you put glasses, and it's like a wow moment. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Maybe I'll look into, again, not this year, but maybe like next year I'll look into getting some better glasses. My problem is too, is like, so far, the ones that I'm wearing today are literally the only glasses that I've put on that I don't absolutely hate on my face. Because like, structurally, my face is actually fairly small. Like, I have a face that, like, if a hat has a big, too big of a brim, it looks weird. Same with glasses. I have a really hard time finding glasses that fit my face shape. And when Fish got his prescription in glasses recently, I tried on like every freaking pair of glasses in that damn store. Cause he like went ahead and like got proper like at a eye store and whatnot. And I hated every single freaking pair I put on my face. Like I was like, well, this looks awful. And so, like, I don't think I could ever get, like, your standard glasses. I think it would definitely have to be, like, basically just these again, but with a better...
Faster.
Like, through Zenny, just get a better setup for them. Like, make sure to pay the extra monies for polarized and all that type of jazz. Like, I think it would be good. I'm just really harsh on glasses, too. So I think that's probably why I don't... Like, Fish blows my mind. Because, like, when he's wearing his glasses, he's very, like... very careful to not like damage them in any way, but he also puts them into their case when he's done wearing them. And that has never been me. I forget my glasses case even exists. Like I straight up will put them down on the nightstand. Like I do not take good care of my glasses. Things will get put on top of my glasses. Like I've had these pair for quite a few years now, so I'm happy that they have lasted this long. But there's a few scratches on them now that I'm a little annoyed with, and I'm like, well, that's fucking annoying, because they're in spots that I can kind of notice. And like, you know when you clean your glasses, and no matter how much you clean them, you always feel like they're a little dirty? That's where my glasses are at right now, and I'm just like, fuck, that's such an annoying level, because now I know it's a thing, and now I'm gonna have to fix it. really dirty super fast, and I cannot clean them often enough. They're also really scratched up. Oh, they're also uncomfy to wear because the shop didn't have any of the same size as the first ones. Oh no, that's second rough. Your face muscles can basically manually focus your vision by distorting your eye. That's how squinting works. So when it's only a little adjustment, your brain does it automatically, essentially deforming your eye very slightly to correct your vision. The problem is by doing that for hours leads to a ton of eye fatigue, which leads to general tiredness. That makes so much sense, honestly. I've just never really thought about it before. So that's actually kind of fascinating to hear. Is when you sleep, fair. I'll like usually put them on. But like one of my biggest problems when I wear them for stream, and I know I've said this before, is that when I wear them on stream, I have so many lights on. And like the glare from my monitors also reflects in my glasses. And it drives me absolutely nuts when I see that, because like there were a couple of content creators that I would watch on YouTube that would wear their glasses during their videos, and it was just such a small little detail, but because my brain is so tailored to noticing little details and is very detail oriented in that regard, it drove me nuts. And I'm like, I don't ever want the glare in my glasses to be seen. Like, that drives me insane. Because it's all I can focus on, and I have to edit my own videos. So if I have to edit my own videos and I'm seeing that what my brain thinks is a mistake constantly, bro, I would never get anything done on stream. So that's why I typically don't wear them on stream. Plus, I put a lot of effort into my makeup and stuff. And whenever you wear glasses, like, all that effort into makeup just kind of goes away. Anti-scratch, anti-reflective coatings are worth... Yeah, Coma, I just have never... It's so annoying because, like, when it comes to that kind of stuff, I have a really hard time forking over the money for that. Unfortunately. This place is wild. Is there, like, a... thing I'm supposed to do here? It's acting like I should do something here, but I'm not sure. Falling asleep on the couch wearing them, and they end up getting crushed has cost a fortune over the years. Fair road. IFACT hours, I know, right? Today is not only a yap session, but it's also today I learned, you know what I mean? Also, ASAP, do you prefer to be called Abby, or would you like to be called ASAP? Anti-reflective coating would be a must for you while streaming. I kind of wonder, though, if you guys, because, like, you guys would still probably see the reflection in my glasses. I would think. Like, I don't think it would just go away. Like, I don't think I would see the glare. But I think you guys would still see them. The only reason you don't really see any in my glasses right now is because of how far down my nose they are, and they're tilted. They're tilted right now, so... like, I feel like that helps a lot. Because, like, that's actually a trick that they'll use in filmmaking, is, like, instead of your glasses sitting quite perfectly, you tilt them a little bit, and it like... that lighting is no longer dead on to reflect, so... I literally see the reflection with them on, and it drives me nuts, fair. Frameless ones would cover the makeup less. I don't know if frameless would look good on me, though. Granted, I don't think I've tried any, if I'm being honest with you. So, I don't know, maybe I'll try some out in this next coming year. Abby. Okay, perfect. I shall switch to Abby then. I was kind of curious because I was like, I usually just call people whatever comes to mind first when I see their name, but I would much rather call you with what you're comfortable with. I couldn't get on with lenses though. Kept getting infections. I am only going... So this is my last attempt at contacts. So I have an unfortunate problem with contacts that I used to wear them all the time. And I had the monthlies that technically you could technically sleep in. Don't recommend it at all. Because now, one time I forgot that I would put in a new pair and I slept with them in the first night, which you're not supposed to do. And ever since then, normal contacts literally bother my eyes too bad to wear because they sit in the spot that got agitated the last time. So I can no longer wear like normal contacts. My workaround recently has been wearing circle lenses. Circle lenses are much bigger. They don't sit on the spots that your normal contact lenses sit on. So that's been my workaround for being able to still wear contact lenses. Unfortunately, the ones I just ordered are not prescriptions, so I still won't be able to see. But I wanted to order some for Siri, so I at least got them ordered and they're on their way. New marker. Guarded present. I guess we're fighting chat. I wasn't preparing for fight, but here we are. Head on, it would be more obvious. Yeah, like the angle helps so much right now. Absolutely still shows through with them on. See, for me, it's like, I feel like the glasses kind of ruin the look, unfortunately, in my mind. Day-to-day well-being, spending the— I know, Mel. And what's funny is, like, I'm willing to spend a lot on shoots, but, like, glasses for some reason, I think it's also because I've never found, like, a frame for, like, glasses that I really, really love, right? Like, I like these, but I don't think they're perfect, for me. These are the ones I've tolerated the most, so I think it's because I have that mental block of, like, none of the frames I've ever had look good, so... Getting them on and off ranks among worst experience. Oh, yeah, core. That's fair. On both eyes, which made them getting in and out of chore probably didn't help. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have that issue. I think I technically have a slight astigmatism in one of my eyes now, but of course, Abby. Glare disappear. Have to hold them and screw the angle for a while to find one. Oh, interesting. Be surprised if it showed on camera. Striker! Hi, Striker. Like, what was the last main quest? So, about the main quests. So we were gonna maybe do a main quest today, but like, we have had so many yappages today, and all we've been doing while playing this game for the past, like, 8 days, I feel like, has been, everything but the main quest. So, there's that. But also, Striker, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're heckin' wonderful. Could they just please come over here to fight me? Please? That was not Irvin or whatever. That's unfortunate. There we go. Gotta memorize the buttons. And Irden has not worked like 3 times in a row now, and I'm so confused. Oh, it did the other? Huh. Was it confusing what I was asking between the other symbol and that one? So, like, that's the one I want. I want the circle. Yeah, but, like, I should still be able to cast the other one, too, no? They finally come over here, Jesus. Actually had to focus for a second. I was very concerned. We were about to very much die. Is that a bushwah? fish. We had a flashbang. What is this? Oh shit. Is it finally here? Moon dust potions, maybe? I'm not sure if I'm being honest. The battery got here, chat. The battery got here. Now level 16. Still in White Orchard the last time I was in. I'm good. Went to Ren Fair. How was it? Oh no, not the sickies. Not the fair sickies. Striker. So we've basically only really done like a little bit. We met the Bloody Baron as a side quest. So we've been doing kind of a bit of his stuff. We found his daughter, but now we're on the hunt for his wife. And we've just been doing a lot of other quests, like side quest and side quests and what it calls it. Attach this cover to the battery after use. That's funny, my dude, because you are never gonna leave my camera. Like, you're gonna permanently live in the camera. I hope you realize this. Like, you don't leave it. You're a streamer's battery now, which means you just exist in the camera. Yeah, the battery. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of the points of interests and the question marks and some side quests when we see them. I don't think I should plug it in right now. I don't feel like that's wise. I feel like we should probably... I'll plug it in after stream tonight and let it get a full charge before I ask it to charge and run at the same time. I don't know if these batteries are that sensitive or not, but I feel like that's just a handy... usually a good practice to go with. But hopefully that means that our camera dying issue is solved. Once again, really appreciate the battery. I will say, I feel like if I wear my glasses like this, it does make me sit up a little straighter because I'm actually having to like
Might want to look around.
I have to keep my chin up, right? Which I'm usually really bad about, like, kind of like sitting like a little fucking goblin. So full charge before use. Yeah, that's what I typically try to do with that kind of thing. I feel like it is just a very smart practice. Bloody Baron's Quest is a favorite of yours? No, the general main story point. Yeah, and like the only thing we had done is like for Siri and stuff was like we did we had to go to a village to try to talk to a guy, but the guy was very much dead by the time we got to him because of reasons. So we didn't make it there in time. Double as posture correction. I know, right? It's kind of weird. Maybe this will be good. Plus, I always have like that really bad habit of like making myself smaller. It's just a lifelong issue, right? So maybe this will help me get out of it. Because like maybe I'll be like, no, keep your head up. I feel like this guy, now that I'm getting more of the bombs, we should start looking at some more of these. Just to see if any of the bombs work. I know it said it said a potion too. Do I have any of those? Because we're also starting to get more of those. Oh no, it is a bomb. Oh, my bad. It just didn't look like a bomb. That's the elemental oil, and I think we already have that. So I don't know if we have that bomb though. I don't recognize it. Oh, we might though. Yeah, cool. Let's try that. How do you... Oh, no, that's a crossbow. That's gross. We hate those. Crossbow's icky. I don't know what it does. I should read what that does. I like how I'm just like, bombs, they go boom. But they don't just go boom. They do something. Blocks magic and monsters' magic abilities. Okay, good to know. Glasses Rye is straighter. Sits straighter. Very different, but sits very gaily still, okay? My legs are still not in a normal seated position. I will have you know. Thank you very much. Lady Amalthea! How are you heckin' doing? It is so lovely to see you. How have you been? And are you going to TwitchCon this year? Library position of glasses helps the posture. We're gonna be sitting so posh now. For posture. You shouldn't diminish yourself or make yourself smaller. The world needs more, right? Not less. Listen, Val. It was drilled into my head for so long. It's gonna take some time. But we're working on it. One stream at a time, you know. One stream at a time. When I play Witcher 3, I do the POIs and side quests like right away, so I get the passively avoiding the main story. That's kind of what we're doing. I was gonna focus on the main story today, but what ended up happening was I realized that some of the treasure hunts are actually in Velen. And I was like, oh shit, we should do some of those before we go. And then it just happened to be that those treasure hunts also took us by some question marks. And we can't leave the question marks question marked. You know, the things. I couldn't. So here we are. Now we are doing the treasure hunts so that we can hopefully get some more of the question marks done. Which I feel like, look at how many question marks we've done. Oh no. It's just like weird random one. But I have to cross an ocean, basically. Oh, gross. We'll do it later. I'm not doing that right now. We are going to take that fast travel point to the east, though. Just throw the bomb, exactly. I feel like the main quest is going to go really fast, though, once we start actually focusing on the main quest. So I'm kind of happy that this is how we're doing it. Because, like, I just have this feeling that once we start it, it's going to snowball. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to hit points in the main story where I'm like, I don't really think we should do anything else because it doesn't feel right. So if we do all of this stuff now when it's, like, filling some of the extra stuff out. Doing well, so good to see you. Yeah! Yes, lady. We have officially gone full-time. I think this is our week 4 into full-time. So we are officially full-time streamers here, which is pretty great. Pretty great. And we'll be ending this month with a fun subathon as well for the ending of September. But also, we're going to be celebrating, hopefully, really soon. What are we at right now, chat? What are we at? We were at 286 out of our 300 needed plus points. We are so close. So we're going to be celebrating with a nice long 12-hour stream outside of the subathon as well. Not going this year. Oh, well, we will miss you. I think next year I'll be going, and after that I'm going to start my, okay, we can go every once in a while kind of thing. Thanks, Val. I appreciate it. You see, what had happened was, Neji, what had happened was, I was going to listen, Striker. Absolutely not a game to just, yeah, because we would be done with it so fast. It would be so fast. Just miss far too much that way. The main quest where you just can't drop it and do side quests. Yeah, and I don't want to hit that point I don't want to hit that point too soon. I would much rather just go ahead and experience all of this stuff and really flesh out as much of the game as we can. Because again, like so far the story is not quite what has captured my attention on this playthrough. So far what I've really enjoyed is like all of the extra world building that they put into it. Like I've really started appreciating that. Like sure, I would like to find Siri, but like I don't feel super hella pressured to do so, you know what I mean? Suddenly off the game screen. Danger, Hydroconus, danger! Listen, it was just to check the PP, Val. Listen, I didn't stop to yap. It was just the PP check. That's all. It's extremely unlikely to pop up on stream. I'm pretty sure the name of my city actually pops up in this game. Paper found somewhere underwater, somewhere around Skellige. Don't even remember the context of it. That's actually fun. I know, right? We get enough pressure from real life. We don't need pressure in our video games, Bo. Fucking preach. Preach. So much pressure otherwise. You know what I mean? So there's no pressure here. Doing the side quests and points of interest. I dropped 80 hours in my first playthrough just to soak up as much lore as possible. Yeah, and like that's actually what I've been enjoying. And like the side quests so far have been a lot more fleshed out than I was expecting. Far more. So I think my glasses are sitting a little bit on it. Yeah, they were slightly. Unfortunately. The Fishwa's home. Welcome home, Fishwa. Hopefully, I bet you're freaking exhausted after all the stuff you were doing. First playthrough, I was so lost in the world that whenever I went back to the main quest, it left me confused. I was like, wait, what happened to Siri? Why am I looking for... Isn't she just having a full, fun life? Living her life just like me, right? It's gonna be that way when we finally get to main story. I'm gonna be like, she's just fine. She's okay. She's doing her own. That's all she was doing. I wish there was a auto, like, give me a radial wheel or something for the bombs. Wait a second. There is kind of for the bombs. Okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. I could have sworn I remembered maybe switching that last stream. I know you can't switch the blade oils out, so I'm glad we have the auto for that. Don't be mad. Green is a really nice color on you. Thank you, Bo. It is one of the only colorful dresses I am keeping. I got rid of a really bright red dress that I had in my closet for a long time. I've worn it like a singular time on stream back when we were like doing a Sekiro playthrough the first time. And it's like primary red, so it was just so way too much for me. So I'm starting to finally go through them. I'm getting rid of the floral dress. I tried it on, guys. It was a hard no. It was such a hard no. I almost was like 26 foglets, not the foglets. Oh, I hate foglets. I hate them. Guys, I hate them so much. I don't know if this fight will be worth the pain of doing this. I know you can... Is there a bomb that you can use on these guys? I fucking hate foglets. Moon dust. I think we have moon dust now. Maybe? No, it's the one that we don't. Damn. Winter! Coming in with a tier 3 for 59. 59 heckin' montha rooskies. Winter, ya hecker you. Big heckin' W. Winter, guess what? Guess what, Winter? Do you want to see how close we are to PP? Do you want to see? And also, Winter, I'm gonna need those. I need the what the announcement says. We need a game from you, Winter. What would you like to see us play eventually? I hate the foglets. Just replacing a rotted floor from the joist up. No biggie or anything. Yo, you're gonna see if you can get an egg going. Oh, the new hot ends came in. Let's go. Hell yeah. A rotten job. Oh, Bo, please. It hurts. Yo, Karoku, I hope you enjoy your gifty sub and enjoy your time here. We have such adorable little derpy dragon emotes. I hope you love them as much as we all do. Moondust, I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. Dazora coming in with a 500 biddies. With a 500 heckin' biddies. Let's go, Dej. Our PP check. Bo, I think you haven't seen our PP. Do you see how big our PP is today? So that's 286 plus the 6 Winter just did. Because that counter doesn't update for like hours. We're at 292-ish. We're almost there. Chat, we're almost there. Guys, we are almost to our big goal of 300. Our first month of 300. We're about to hit it. Always been a Diablo series fan. So, like the old Diablos or the new Diablos? Because I don't know if I'm interested in doing like Diablo 4 personally or anything like that, but I might be willing to try one of the old Diablos if you can still play those. I actually have no idea. I know very little about them. That is a lot of PPs. We need to keep it up for 3 months total. So we need to keep our PP nice, big, and strong for 3 months. And this is month 1. We're at month 1. If we can get it, it's really possible we can actually do this, chat, and this will help so very much. So thank you guys so much for the heckin' subs. I seriously appreciate every single sub, and thank you guys also that are doing the uppies of subs as well. Thank you. I'd like to watch Rye play Nintendogs if it would mean a new capture device. If it wouldn't mean a new capture device. Oh man. I don't even, how do people, is it even possible to capture a Nintendo DS? That is a big push to keep it up. I know, Dej. We're gonna, yeah, exactly. Coma's right. We're gonna need Viagra for the PPs. You have to mod the DS. Interesting. Good to know. 2 is your favorite. Do you have to play 1 to play 2? I mean, I've played 3 without playing the other one, so I'm gonna assume. Let me get you written down real quick. And thank you so much, Winter. Seriously, greatly appreciate it. I've always wanted to kind of check out the older Diablos just because I've seen like very little of them played. And by very little, I mean screenshots and like small clips. So much Diablo 2 back in the day? Nice, let's go. Let us go. All right. Thank you so much, Winter. Thank you. Seriously, guys, this is insane. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. It's just wild to me. Thank you guys so much for the heckin' support and the love. I'm overwhelmed, guys, a little bit, honestly. Like, I knew it was possible, but like seeing it is just insane. It's so crazy to me. Story-wise, you need 1 and 2? Could I watch a recap of 1? Yeah, we're doing some solid damage. I just really don't like the foglets. They annoy the shit out of me. They are definitely probably one of my not favorites to have to go against so far. little like frame stutter thing going on. Whew! We did it! Is that crack to you? You're not allowed near it anymore. Oh no. I would play through for just the story. A recap of one would work? Okay, cool. Then I will put Diablo 2 on the spin wheel. So for anybody that has missed out on my explanation of what is going on at the moment for Plus Program, by the way, right now we are doing the Plus Program push, which means I would get tier 2 of the program, which gives me a 70-30 split here on Twitch for subs and all of that, like all the Twitch revenue, which would be a massive boon for me going full-time and doing this as my full-time job and everything. It means that I can make better content for you guys, keep doing this for longer, all that jazz. However, with Twitch, what it means is that I have to hold 300 plus points for 3 months in a row, and your own individual subs go towards that. So, for instance, gift subs and prime subs do not count, but tier 1s, tier 2s, and tier 3s do. Tier 1s give a single point towards the PP, tier 2 gives 2 points towards the PP, and tier 3 gives a whopping 6 whole points towards the PP. And right now, what we're doing for tier 2s and tier 3s is you can get your own special edition dragon. So normally we print these little guys for tier 2s, single color for tier 2s, and for tier 3s, you guys can choose up to 3 colors for your dragons. But because we are having this whole push, we decided to do a special edition, which you get your own dragon egg printed.
Not your luck.
And if you're able to hold your tier 2 and tier 3 for the whole 3 months, then you're going to be able to also get your special edition dragon printed that fits inside your dragon egg. And if I ever see you guys at a TwitchCon, you also get these as well. Like, I bring them with whenever we go to TwitchCon. Also, Val, by the way, your egg finished. It is very pink, Val. It is very, very pink. For tier 3s, we also have the extra incentive of getting to choose a game to go onto the game wheel. Game wheel is going to basically choose our main or alt game once the month of September is over. So whenever we run out of either of those, we'll spin the wheel, and then that's how we will decide those games. And it is all based off of tier 3's game suggestions. Stupid just freaking neumes across the map, hoovers up all the gold and best loot before I can blink. Story made of 2 made perfect sense. Okay. For the Drago Queen. Big PP support. Have fun, Striker. We will catch you later. Everyone is drinking water or tea. Yes. Oh, thank you, Moon. I appreciate it. Done that a few times, yeah. I thought about adding it when I first made it, and then I forgot. So that's my bad. Big PP, Brittany. Big PP. Brittany, we are so close. I think we are at 292 points right now for the first month. 292. We are getting so close. We just need a few more subby subs, and then we'll hit it. And I'm mind boggled. Oop, I think a stretch break is here coming soon, so once I beat this fog, because I have not stood up recently, as far as like actually taking a break, and I think I'm about to run out of water, maybe? I should probably check on that. If I am not, it means I'm not drinking enough water. That's for sure. Standing is important. I did stand for an entire hour today during stream, Brittany. I was yapping so hard that I literally forgot that I was standing, which is crazy to me. We can almost smell it. Okay. Need to not go forward with that. Hold on. All right, chat, we're going to take a little bit of a break here. I have not been drinking. That is still very full. A little bit left over of gamer subs at 7 o'clock is totally fine, right? Who needs sleep anyway, guys? All right, I'm going to take a quick stretch break, chat. I highly recommend that you do the same. Make sure you stretch, stand, get some water, get some nommy noms if you're about that. And then we'll be back to doing some more Witcher, because now we're actually playing the game, guys. We're getting them question marks. We're doing it. We're doing the thing. Well, it's better. Take a break. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Stretch the rye. Oh, over the glasses. Very stern librarian. Very stern. What do librarians even wear? I feel like I don't know if I own anything in my wardrobe that would like let me cosplay as a librarian. Anyway, all right, chat. Let's take a quick little break. Enjoy some words on stream. Don't forget to stretch. Matching this. I know. I did a little bit of just a subtle bit of green too. It's not even like super in your face. It's just there. The lips are green because I have this like black green. It's pretty nice. Sweaters. Nice button-down shirt or blouse. And a tight pencil skirt. Koma, I feel like you might have a very different set of librarians where you're at. Break canceled for chat. Oh my gosh, please. Ads will be running during that time, just so you know. It's 3 minutes of ads. Appreciate your patience through them. But we'll be right back, guys. Okie daisy. Appreciate y'all's patience. I ended up playing some frisbee with the Sky. Cause she was like super amp. And I felt it was the correct thing to do. Mother, I create violence. Yeah, Okie and Daisy, Val. Okie and Daisy. Don't drink too much water. No, she's got quite a bit in there. All right. This will be... Oh, did I leave y'all without music? I'm so sorry, guys. I guess was the Witcher sound going even for a little bit, hopefully. Y'all have just been sitting in silence. Not the silence, chat. I was gone for quite a while. Sorry. We have music? I don't have anything playing. I don't think. Do I? Somewhere? Just realized I don't have my headset on. So that might help. Oh, my headset's disconnected. That's what happened. That's what happened. I literally put my headset on and I was like, oh, y'all are in silence. No, it's not silence. It's just my headset was like, and I'm just gone. All right. Apologies that y'all lost. Welcome back, guys. I have successfully played a little bit of frisbee with the Sky. I am successfully not having my glasses on that sore, I think. I don't want to touch it. I just touched her frisbee. Forgot to wash my hands. I still haven't decided if I like these lipsticks. If I'm being honest with you. Have not decided. And we have an egg started because fish is home. Fish is home. They are very shiny. I feel like I would like it more if I did like... One of these things is not like the other. The question is, where the fuck did it go? Not one to ask for opinions on lipstick, never been my thing. For me, it's like, I like certain ones. I like certain ones, and I'm usually very much more on the matte side of things. A little less. Use caviar, please. Caviar art. Oh, we have to have black lipstick. Something close. Something has to be. Okay. Spear's egg is going. So let me swap that out real quick, chat. What I should call my brainchild's cavi art. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Okay. That was a nice good break, chat, so let's get back to it, shall we? Let's get back to it. Make sure I keep my chin up because I can't see otherwise. Let's get back to the game, I guess. Is this just like a really big village? I don't even think we're close. I think it's just literally... There's a question mark up there. Oh no, that's what I'm heading towards. Another foglet, I guess. Oh, my headset's about to die. So it didn't just disconnect, it also has low battery. I'll need to rest here in a second and just get Swallow back, I think. I think that's going to be super useful. Chin up, Jess, I tell you! This is much later in the game questing. I seem to remember doing this super early too. Tweaking the remembrance, yeah. Little known reference, GG, oh my gosh. Oh, please. Okay, let's see here. Oh, there it goes. That's what I paused for. It's like there was some reason I pressed pause. One of these is so I could change this battery out. So that I can hear better. Okay. Let's do this. My best pickup line, do you fry with that? Fish what? In the heck? I don't think I've ever heard you say that. Not ever. Do you want fry with that? Wow. Wow. Well, I'm in pain now. I don't actually say it. It's an internal thought. Key required. Okay. I'm fixed, no fry. Mortal Kombat theme is a song from a Nordic church. Wait, what? The fry delete mod, hell yeah. Fish, hit the abort! Hit the abort! You just got home. Don't put yourself in hot water.
Let's dance.
Actually, let's dance once I get Quinn on, thank you. He didn't want to dance anymore. The foglets are not my dance partners, apparently, guys. Motherfucker. I can just put that on. It's my fancy dress, man. I forgot to frickin' meditate. That. Fucking for shame on me. I forgot the meditation. Poor Geralt's probably stressed out of his mind. Hasn't been able to meditate in so long. This is how you fry fish. Meat dish that everyone devoured. The roast was history. Oh, Tater. No. You're on like Tater's level right now. Of, like doing these puns and stuff. And like... I'm gonna start seeing everything you write, Fish, as like... I'm gonna see the color, like your color orange right now, and then it's gonna have the same effect that Tater's has on me now. Because every time I see Tater's green and about the same length of Tater's name, I immediately write it off as potentially going to be like a pun. You've officially reached that level, Fish, where, like, sometimes you say some other stuff where I'm like, oh, that was useful information to know, or hey, what do you want, like, from the store? Like, those types of things. And now I see it, and I'm gonna be like, oh no, I don't want to read that. Fish wrote it. It must be a pun. Oh no, you're reading through those? Fish, no. No, those are so bad. They're so bad. Made Rye W Warrior? Yeah, made me die. The tactics left. It was just, I saw blood. Val, I saw blood. Bye, Welgoth. Thanks so much for hanging out and lurking today. I hope you get some good rest. Fish and tater sounds like a meal. I mean, they both put themselves in I guess, hot oil, you could say. Taters is like, I wasn't even a part of these puns this time. But you're damn right. We both snacks. Have you seen us? Oh, fucking, they're both thinking with the same brain cell right now, even, chat. Gross. Ugh. Guys. Oops, that was the wrong button. I would like whatever sword I'm supposed to be fighting these things with back out, thank you. Nine. Y'all, I'm about to start dying in this game because of y'all. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I was doing so good today. I was doing so good. I wasn't W-warrioring, and I was surviving these fights. And now I'm going to be dying in these fights. You want to know why? Because of you guys. Because of you guys. Have you know. I'll have you know. Dumb pun and glanced right over my question. Core, listen. Once y'all enter pun territory, it's all over for me, so it's just safer to not read anything you guys see. I know, Road. I know. They're hard, but you know what makes it harder? Having to suffer through puns. Terrible puns. I'm supposed to be focused on this fight, and how can I be focused on the fight when I'm having to suffer my way through puns? These bad. Snacks, I suppose so. guys are like not acting correctly, I don't think. They are like legit teleporting. So I have some questions. I'm just gonna ignore all of chat right now. I am just gonna so ignore chat right now. There is no way. No way I am looking. No, not doing that to myself. I just know it's bad. All three of you are going at it. I am so good. So good right now. Wow, wouldn't you guys look at this empty chat? Weird. Very strange. I think this is the one we just came down from. No, this was, yeah, this was the one. I don't think this was just the locked door. I don't think there was another way. At least an hour, yeah. Oh, save. You know, Kelpie, that is such a smart move. Honestly. Done piano lessons this week. Did I get to... No, PJs. I completely forgot. Completely forgot to. Unfortunately. So I failed on that one. Don't want to fight them again by accident, right? You're fairly safe from my end. Oh, phew. One less of you in chat then. Might not be able to do anything here at the moment. Fair. I know, PJs. I know. I just totally did a forget. Okay, so we might not be able to do that one. So let's just head towards this area then. Over that away. And see if we can't do that. Already closing off. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Some heckin' awesome combat. I feel like that was pretty smooth. I had to dial in a bit. Bring back a little bit, like, of my seething anger at the puns. So that I wouldn't get too distracted. But we got there. We got there. I'm not a native speaker. Don't even think I can do puns. That's what they all say. That doesn't make it mean anyone is safe. Honestly, we all have to suffer through them because so many people in this chat are very proficient in the language of puns. Some people are just born to be punners. Sound look too seething? The fact that I stopped even reading chat or looking at you guys should have been a good indicator there, I would say. my ass is my own. Thank you very much. Is why my puns? Is it why my puns are bad? Still heaving? What do you mean? There's definitely a face you had on there. If I get like super serious face on, just imagine that I'm probably mad at puns or something. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing to what's it called? Not consider, words are hard. I had a thought there. Yep, nope, it's gone. I've yapped so hard today, chat, that the words are starting to fail me now. It was very clear what you think of puns. Just casually imagining the foglets as some certain people in chat. Channeling my inner rage. Hi, Renegade. No, I don't, Val. I would appreciate you not lie to chat like that. You know what I mean? Why is this cow dead? Why is it just a random dead cow? What the heck? This is out in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, Coma, I'm not reading it. Wait, and then there's a frickin' another dead cow. Why is there a trail of dead cows? Oh, that's why there's a trail of dead cows. Huh. That's new. I don't know what that is. Just blindness, I guess. Interesting. I wonder if... Oof. Cat does help with his butt. I don't think we've actually fought one of these before. We fought the other one, the not a fiend, but a I think it started with a C. We killed it though. So we did it. We got it done. Yeah, I don't remember, like, actually what it was. Let's see. A chort. We fought a chort last time. Oh, they do, have a weakness to some bombs, though, so that's good to know. And no, taters. Taters, no. Come on, no. Chat y'all's puns. They're doing critical damage. Hey, Fox. Fox, how's it going today? Good to see you. Thank you, I appreciate it. We did that. Alright, chat, I think my glasses are starting to bother me, if I'm being honest with you. I think it's time to
The
take them off.
storm.
Having to
Damn
like
it.
sit like that is just like so weird. Earth Elemental! Fucking get clobbered by the Earth Elemental, apparently, because I forgot to also... You know, I doubt that does anything. I think I accidentally switched to Grape Shot, so... Can I not switch it during... Oh, hey! Oh, it just does that. I see. It tells you in this screen. That's good to know. I guess I can't switch those during the fight. We are doing like no damage to this guy. Some tough ass fights out this way. Yeah, this one is like, we are not doing anything to this guy. They help me see the puns, so off they go. Oh, maybe that's what's giving me such a headache. That would make so much sense. Let's see. I don't think I actually have a bestiary for this guy. I do feel like we fought one of these though, so I'm a little confused. The full first elemental, that's fair. Maybe one just looked like it. The downside of the question marks, yeah, right? And Kira with the cave. Because I remember them doing that. Like that little huddle down thing. So I wonder what we fought. Trolls do similar actions? Okay.
Stench.
Quinn just carried that fight. I'll have you know. Different kinds of these things. I'm gonna ignore everything Val just said. We got him though! Got him though, guys! We did that! What is going on with Geralt's hair? Geralt, please. It heckin' windy, bro. It heckin' windy. He's fabulous, darling. Look at him. He's fabulous. It's the new do for the season. Beautiful. The sword's back. You do have the sword back. Be using herbal essences shampoo. He was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. He showers with Pantene. Oh, man. Oh, that was a fight. From that much higher level than you, Chest. I don't know, Val, did I? It would appear not. So we're fine. Val, I'll have you know. Not everything's... You don't have to look at all the loot. Sometimes it's good enough to just have the loot and sit on it because it's shiny, okay? Listen, I don't want to hear any judgment from you, Val. Listen, I don't need you to take up that tone with me, sir. I wonder what the bestiary says. That we did a good job killing it. That's what it says. Earth Elemental. Earth elementals are made of mud, clay, sand, rock, dust, clamped together with water and brought alive with magic. While seemingly slow and ponderous, these creatures are nevertheless dangerous and should be avoided at all costs. Yeah, well, we just killed it. Oh, hey, if I had been able to switch to that bomb. I find it interesting. Why can't I switch bombs right now? I'm really confused. I was able to switch the bomb while in the radial menu earlier, so why can I not switch it now? Was it because I wasn't hovered over it? Guys, am I just silly? Am I being so silly right now? I think I'm being silly, chat. Did I just take a cat eye on accident? I did just take a cat eye on accident. Awkward. Very awkward. Yep, I think it was, Val. I think I was just being incredibly silly.
Ghoul's nest.
Ghouls! Ghoulsies! I don't remember what to use with ghouls. Do ghouls need a bomb? Do ghouls enjoy having a bomb shoved up their butts? No, they don't. Listen, video game, I'm finally getting bombs. Let me use my bombs. I'm doing the alchemy, the alchemical reactions and stuff. Let me have my moments to shine. We weren't exactly making life easy for you. Hey, we can do an enhanced version of them. Let's go. God damn it! I don't know where to get that at, but here we are. Can we make any of the decoctions? Chorts! Cool. Let's see. And the wyvern. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. We can make enhanced specter oil. You love to see it. Love to see it. Man, I feel very weird right now. I feel like I haven't read chat in about 7 centuries because of how many puns I've been accidentally witnessing with my own eyeballs. Renegade! Renegade full the PP! Renegade coming in with that tier 3 for heckin' 3 months. Renegade, let's heckin' go. Thank you so much, Renegade. All right, Renegade, I need 2 things from you. I need your dragon colors. I need 4 of them to be precise. And I need what video game that you would like to have added to the game wheel as well. Which one would you like added to the game wheel? Thank you so much for the 3 heckin' months in advance. By the way, everybody that is doing 3 months at a time, if I have caught you in the 3 months, like if Twitch properly tells me that you've done it for 3 months, you won't have to wait till the end of the 3 months to get your dragon printed. We will actually get those started much sooner. So everybody that I have seen that has done the 3 months in a row, I will be making sure that your dragons get done pretty soon. Look at chat or you'll get an eye. Listen, taters. Listen. My eyes are tired now because of how much I'm trying to avoid you guys' puns. As soon as possible so they're all done before you have to leave. Exactly, Val. Persona 5. I do have Persona 5 on my list to play, but it is possible if we put Persona 5 on this list that we could play it sooner. Would you like that to be your game, Renegade? I am going to be trying out Persona at some point. I just don't know when. But there is a chance we could start it sooner with that. He won't stop me, but I'm listening. Oh, the pain. Optimistic? Yeah, it is optimistic, isn't it? I have played Guardians of the Galaxy, actually. I've already played Guardians. We have played through that on stream in 2021? Something like that. Also, I just realized I haven't updated the pop-up list for you guys. So I should do that real quick. Yeah, we played through it a few years ago. One with the silly... Yeah, the actual, like, awful streamer mode. Honestly, that game would have been so much better if we did not play it in that mode. Because it was so... All of the important moments were totally scrapped from that game because of the... They didn't do anything to make streamer mode actually worth playing. It was so sad. Persona 4! Persona 4, I love it. Okay, Persona 4 is now on the list. Let me get this list also updated real quick because I just realized that I haven't added the last few games, I don't think. So I want to make sure these get added onto the list that you guys see. So that whenever you guys look at it, you can know. $67-hour game, that's fine. That is fine. There's some long ones on here. There are some long ones on here already, so I'm okay with them being longer games. It's just gonna be a matter of like, for instance, if we roll a Persona game while we're doing The Witcher, we might have to re-roll just because I don't want to do 2 chunkus games like at the same time. So if it's like one of those, I can always make it be like the next main game or something like that. Purple, red, orange. What would you like your 4th color to be? We have 4 colors for the special edition ones. Because we have the egg this time. Got the schedule set for the next... I basically do, Core. I basically do. You guys thought it was just a fun incentive. No. I was just trying to make sure I didn't have to choose the next game. For short games and one for long games, right? Gonna have to break the wheel up a little bit. Just so we can make sure to balance. We could have one that's like a main game focused and one that technically fills the alt slot. We might actually have to do that. That way... if we do have those chunkus games. Because right now... that is our list of games. That's our list of games that we've got going on. Yellow? Fishwa, did you hear that? It won't take a full year to get through half the list. Yeah, that's fair. But what will we play next month? Whatever happens on the wheel. Glad Persona made it on? Hell yeah. Debating the economy of tier 3, but barely considered which game I'd pick. Though I do have some ideas. Nani, Fish, Renegade would like purple, red, orange for their dragon, and then a yellow for the egg. Is Guardians of the Galaxy on YouTube? Yeah. Yes, I don't know if it's published, however, so let me double check that real quick. Let me see. Because I remember the thumbnails for them. I just don't know if I published them. Yep. There you go. It's on the VOD channel, but our playthrough of Guardians of the Galaxy is there. Some of the things are partially blocked, but just because of the audio in that game is oh wow, that was so long ago. Holy shit, chat, that was eons ago that I played that. That was 3 whole years ago. 3 whole years. Very different era of stream, I feel like, when we played that. Is it on there twice? Did I accidentally copy pasta too much? Oh, I did. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was just copying over from the other one. Yeah, no problem, Renegade. I need to get back to uploading stuff to the VOD channel. Pushing 150 for completion. It was just supposed to be on there once. Is Neopets a single player game? Like the online version of Neopets or Neopets the Darkest Fairy? The counter is up to 292. Let's go. I'd have to decide between OG Deus Ex, Vampire the Bloodlines, or if it holds up graphically, Vampire the Masquerade, Redemption. I swear it just happened. We blinked in it, yeah. Now there's a hole? What do you mean? Oh, there is a hole. What the? There we go. There we go, there we go. Not bad. I'm also, it's finally that time of the night where it's like getting dark enough outside that I need to turn lights down a little. Hope you guys don't mind. My eyes are getting eepy. Secret World may count as a single player game at this point. I don't even know if it still has a population. One of the craziest fun games I've ever played. Yeah, we got more of the cozy vibes now. It's just getting late enough that it's dark and or like it got dark outside, so like balancing lights when it gets like this late at night is really hard for my eyes. Boundary? Did I type boundary? Ugh. I always love the whole like put it on the internet and somebody will tell you how you're wrong. Somebody will. I've never played Psychonauts. No, I've not. I have not. I know. I feel like everybody has at this point. Not furry. Fairy. Darkest Fairy. If it exists, you're doing it wrong, and the internet will tell you that you're doing it wrong. Okay, that's much better. If we can just do, like, a fill light being brighter... Yeah, let's go with like super cozy vibes. How does that sound, chat? Because that's That's actually kind of a mood. What about that, chat? Do y'all like, is that kind of lighting suitable for the rest of the night? Because I need a little less in my face. A little less in my face, because like that was getting really exhausting. I started like feeling myself like want to yawn. It's a good game and the second one is better. Okay. Hey Rathor, how are you? Never played any Psychonauts, but you watched Nerd Cube to play it like 10 years ago. Can still see you clearly. More subdued vibes. Perfect. Then we'll go with this, because that light is not facing me, whereas like this one is directly above me. Like it is constantly like right there, basically. For his birthday last year? Oh, hell yeah. I meant to look for the book The Invincible is based on, but you forgot. I know, you did forget. Oh. No, sorry to hear, Wrath. We are doing pretty good. We are getting uberty-duberty close to our massive PP. Look how big our PP is gotten, Wrath. It's gotten so big. So we're doing pretty good. I'm getting a little, not necessarily on the AP side, just I can tell my eyes are getting really tired. So we're doing a bit of adjustments of lights and stuff. New character in this book and I like her? Yes, Spear. I told you. She's like, I think she's one of my favorites, if I'm being honest with you. She's one of my favorites in the series. So I hope you'll enjoy, continue to enjoy. Like I said, she basically carried that book for me. You love Psychonauts too? One of your favorites. Nice. But I usually am. Touché. Alright, let's get back into the game real quick. Again, thank you guys so much for the ginormous PP right now. Like, what the fuck? Thank you so much for all the subs. Thank you so much, so much for all of the subby subs. I feel like we could just take a nap on stream. I feel like that's where I'm at right now. That's where, like, it's so weird because, like, I'm not tired. Mentally, I still feel very... I wonder if it's because of my headset. Too. I feel like... Huh. That could very well actually might be a thing. I might switch to my earbuds. Potentially. Because, like, my headset is starting to... It used to have a better, like, this band I think is starting to go, but I have already literally tightened it as far as I can go. And once these like ski band headsets start to do this, all right, we can try that. Once the ski band starts to, oh, that's so much better. Maybe that's part of it, because I was starting to get kind of like a tension headache. So I wonder if the fact that this, I didn't notice that this was sitting, but it literally like pulls down on your ears and whatnot. Yeah, like I love the ski bands because usually it keeps it off of your head, which I really, really like, because the ski band I hardly notice, but once the ski band stretches enough, this thing isn't padded. So once it starts sitting on your head, it's like insane. So I think this should be good. Should be good. Good night, friends. Don't hit the massive I mean, what if we do, Spear? What if we do? You never know. People could go crazy. Sleep to the point where sometimes you don't... Let's go. Hell yeah. That's a thing for me, yeah. You only wear them when voice chat with people? I can only wear one for so many hours. Community nights tap me out by the end. Yeah, Val. So I really like this headset for a few different reasons, but I started wearing one again because...
No uniform, no boots. Clearly not an Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby.
I was noticing I was getting kind of like a different type of fatigued when I'm just constantly listening in on the mic monitoring with these guys and whatnot. So like I was like, oh, I'm gonna switch back to my headset for a bit. / it helps me on like bad hair days. I can hide some of my hair. It's kind of nice.
No uniform, no boots.
But
clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier. Someone from the village nearby. No uniform, no boots. Clearly not a Nilfgaardian soldier.
Twice, but
someone from the village nearby.
So I figured I'd switch it up a bit, but like... I think I'm gonna have to start like doing part of stream with one and part of the
Something
stream with the
was dragged through
other.
here. Bodies.
The Secret World has like 25 to 30 concurrent players on Steam. That is wild. It was the first game I remember playing with mixed reality where I had to Google stuff in game to solve puzzles. It wasn't like, here's the answer. It was like more info so you can figure out the puzzle. I feel like I am a little confused. Yes, Bo. I'm a little confused.
Something
Hi,
heavy was dragged
Slow.
through
How are
here.
you? The
Bodies.
earbuds were a problem. So with the earbuds, I felt like I could... It's weird, right? Like, I feel like there's no happy medium, especially for, like, how long streams can go sometimes. Because I felt like my ears were getting tired, because I also sleep with earbuds in. I sleep with earbuds in. Like, I sleep with, like, loop earplugs. So I felt like I was never getting a break from earbuds, so I was kind of like, I want to, like,
Wonderful.
not constantly be wearing them. So I was just going to change it up every once in a while. I've been fully explored. Sorry for the long tangent. No worries. Swap between headset and earbuds every 2-hour long break. Ooh, that could be an option. That could definitely be an option. I could try, because it shouldn't be too hard to do either, honestly. So yeah, it was getting to the point where it was like I was starting to not look forward to sitting down at my desk because I was like, more earbuds. So, oh, we have ads happening. I should probably, I don't know, should I take a break? Some kind of break? Should I take a standing break or something? But I've seen it played a lot. Norwegian devs, nice. You know what game I saw recently mentioned that I'm a little sad that like ended up being so poorly mismanaged with a greedy
poison.
company?
Hang
Arcade.
on. Liver's gone. Chewed out. Necrophages.
Was really sad that Arcade ended up having such greedy. Chair mounted pair of speakers. That sounds wild. But also, like, I never want another gaming chair. At least a short one. Let's take a stretch break. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Oh, goodness. Yeah, let's do... Stretch break is actually, I think, genius. I think that's a good thing. Because I've been like... Oh, goodness. This dress is not very friendly when it comes to hiding sweat stains, though. Jesus. I feel like none of my other dresses do that to me. But this one's like, you've been shitting and haven't moved and you're warm. Here's some sweat stains for you. I'm a sweaty gamer. Oh no. How dare they reveal that I'm human. Gross. Secret World reminds me a lot of Vampire the Masquerade. Set in our world in modern times. Supernatural things that hide in the shadows. Have fun. Yeah, I've literally never even heard of it. I don't think. Even I feel betrayed. How dare the streamer be human? Oh, actually, you know what? Oh my god, yes. Alright, chat, I think your girl is, overstimulated from the headsets. If I'm being honest with you, because like the second I took it off, I was like, I can move. Suddenly the world is clear to me. Drink as well. Oh, thank you, Renegade. Thank you. It's kind of funny how quickly that can happen too. I was like, because what is making me so tired? I was like, I'm not tired yet. I'm really not. Like, I feel actually pretty good today. So why am I all of a sudden like, he's eepy, guys. I need to go to bed. But I'm not actually eepy. Oh, did the camera die? Really? It's not... I even gave you a break. Sure as shit, though. It's okay, the new battery has arrived. You're right. And I was just thinking about switching to this camera, but, like... I think... it's a little crazy that, like... I turned that camera off. So that it could get a little charge when we switched to this camera earlier, so that hopefully it would go longer today. So the fact that it went even shorter today is kind of wild. It's kind of wild to me. Alright, chat, we're just gonna have a little bit of a talkie break, I think. I think the ads are technically done, but maybe it's dying. I mean, that battery, yes, but like I said, we have the new battery in, so once I end stream today, I guess technically if no, I'm not gonna stand up and do that right now. That sounds exhausting. I'll plug it in after stream so it can charge overnight. Because yeah, we got the new battery in. A big stretchies, Gaston. Is that because you need to stretch and drink water? No, I was saying I was human because I had sweat stains. The sweat stains exposed me as human. Did I drink? I drank a little bit of water. I drank a little bit. Streamer maintenance, guys. But also, chat, make sure you do your own maintenance on your own bodies, too. Do the maintenance. I was lost in the Google. You were lost in the Googleaze. Has normal bodily functions that affect everyone? No way. I know, Gaston. And today y'all learned that the real reason I wear a lot of black dresses isn't just because I'm obsessed with the color black as my wardrobe. But no, black hides sweat stains. You basically never see them. Did I drink any? I have not, Striker. Striker, I've not. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure. Honestly, a cup of tea sounds kind of good. Because the way I'm such a sweaty gamer, guys. Such a sweaty gamer. This is actually kind of fun lighting. I'm legit thinking about getting one of those flame light bulbs. You know what I mean? Like one of those flame light bulbs and like having that be the light. I legit think that I might just do that because like I feel like it would be ultimate cozy vibes and give me the like candlelight glow that I would love to have in here. Hi, Kings of Kings, how are you? I'm pretty not so witty. Well, I got part of that down. But here we are. Unmaintainable, irreparable. Even like little stretchies. Lighting is great. Could be like this all stream and be fine. Especially with this camera, shows up way less dark. So part of that is the like settings. I have them both set, I think, a little differently. And this one is at a 4 for its f-stop, whereas the other one is a permanent 1.2 or 4? 1.4. I think 1.4 sounds right. So the answer to stream title still appears to be no. Today was the day we were supposed to main quest, and I avoided it completely. You're gonna drink some anime girl thighs. Let's go, Void. I probably should not have any more. It's fairly late today. Could you do stretch, like wrist stretches? Hey Day, how are you? How many hours do you have on Witcher game? So I don't know how many hours we're up to right now. I am uncertain. Yeah, we're not up to too many at the moment. Granted, if I keep having these really long yapping days, guys, I'll have you know, maybe my problem earlier today was that I opened the game like as I started stream. So maybe that debated me. I opened the game so early thinking we were going to get into it that it summoned the yappage. So we're up to 63 hours, but subtract like 13 of those because those 13 hours were from my first attempt at a playthrough and that doesn't count. 40 main quest so hard you reached my levels? That rock golem is way out of the way. But there is a treasure hunt quest that is over here, Val, so I feel justified, okay? I haven't eaten today, though. Maybe it's that I'm hungry, too. Because I haven't ate in 5 hours. I haven't even had my typical peanut butter and jelly snacky during the stream today, chat. I haven't even had my usual snacky. Oh, no. I see my problems now, guys. They're all making sense. I say you acquire yourself some lovely tea. That's actually not that bad of an idea. The blood sugar. Oh, I bet you money, guys. Shit out of someone. If they really deserve it, what's really deserving? It's never too late to eat, Day. Never too late. Around 60% at least. Nice. How we know Rye has the ADHD forgetting to eat everyday occurrence because same. But like what's really weird, Gaston, is there are some days where it's all I can fucking think about. Blood sugar be very low. 45 minutes in the planned stream, but nothing wrong with snacking. I mean, technically we could make it that if the circle is filled, we could go +2 instead of just +1. I think I said Nani earlier, but then the ADHD kick never heard what. Oh no, fish. Fishwa, no. It was Renegade's colors. The egg was supposed to be yellow. And I don't remember the other ones because I thought you would have wrote them down. We call that hyperfixation because also the same. I swear, in the days that like I am focused on food, it legit is all I do. Like, it is guaranteed I will eat that damn peanut butter jelly sandwich. You're gonna get the one sip for every character that drinks. Oh my gosh, I would have to pee like all the time. Purple, red, orange, and yellow egg. There we go. Thank you. Thanks, Val. Thanks, Renegade. Whew. Because Fish already asked earlier, so I thought it was covered, and so my brain didn't think to write it down. What I am thinking of now is that damn peanut butter jelly sandwich. So y'all enjoy a chair stream for like 2 seconds, okay? We're just gonna, don't mind me. Guys, I think that was my problem. I think that's why I was starting to faint so badly, guys. I think that's why. Because as soon as I like made it, I realized how heckin' like you know when your stomach just kind of does the like, it's not necessarily growling, it's just mad that it doesn't have anything in it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. Thickest bread ever? Used to measure a yardstick? What do you mean? I really like this bread. It makes me happy. I think this was a good call, chat. I think this was a good call. I think I was starting to like, I couldn't figure out what the hell was wrong with me. I was like, but this makes all the sense. This literally makes so much sense because it was definitely blood sugar, I think, related, because like it was that like low battery. This is what happens if I don't have my snacky in the middle of stream. I apparently crash by the end. You're trying to watch the chair stream. I'm so sorry, but that broadcast has been interrupted now. Core, does y'all's bread not come pre-sliced? Out of curiosity? No, my chair stream being interrupted. Oh, that's right. That's my other headset. There we go. Literally have a saying. It's the best thing since sliced bread. That's a new level of thick cut. It's okay. You're perfect the way you are, bread. Slice their bread at the store, though? There's machines for it? You just broke my brain core. Full on. You just broke it. And it comes out sliced. That's wild. I'm trying to think. Even the bread that I buy at like the bakery part of HEB, unless if it's a very specific like bread type, all of it comes pre-sliced. Even like the stuff that they make there. Unless if it was a specialty item. That's just so... I feel like sliced bread is just so normal here. All right. Wow, I feel so much better right now. That's crazy what a little bit of food will do. Thanks for being patient with me, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that I was getting so low. Bye, lady. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was absolutely a gem to have you here. Sister, yeah, right? Moon, right? One thing I definitely have to change. Oof. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it. I usually only hear my mic monitoring in this earbud now. I'm hearing my voice like double now. Surround sound. So I'm gonna have to turn that down so I don't hear it as loudly, because holy shit, that's loud. Also, in-ear monitors are just louder in general. So I'll probably have to adjust like everything so that I don't blast my eardrums. Much better. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry that all of a sudden was a mukbang stream, but it'll be the fancier stuff. Yeah, usually it's like specialty loaves and that kind of thing. That's gonna be the wrong screen. Because we're on this camera. On just a camera at the moment. Make it a little shorter. We don't need to be that tall. How's that, guys? That a decent look? Ooh, hell no. That's a little better. How did I used to do this so
Rigor
loud?
mortis suggests poison. Hang on. Liver's
Great
gone.
look, thank
Chewed
you,
out.
thank you, thank you.
Necrophages.
Oh, this was the patrol? I like how we just stumbled upon something that we were supposed to be doing, I guess. But what I'm here for is not the contract. I was pretty damn sure this was close-ish. Oh no, I guess, oh, we got it. Oh, okay, we can do this one, just kidding. We can, in fact, go do this one. Rumi and I aren't bossing. Shower time. Have fun. Have fun with the shower. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I was doing these for a while, the in-ear monitors, but now I'm like... After hearing the difference between my headset and the in-ear monitors now, I'm like... It is direct to ear holes, guys. Direct. It is very different hearing it through this, because it also, like, I sound different, which is wild.
What's that stench?
I don't know. What is that stench? Very good question. Oh, just look up. Okay, I see. It is always so weird going into Witcher senses and everything is so much, like, louder. Just follow your nose, Geralt. Oh wow, this is taking us on a journey. We are covering some distance. Nothing is here, though? So I have questions? So many questions. Well, this one's like a different, like, this was just like Geralt sniffed and was like, and then all of a sudden there was that. It wants us to return to the camp, though. But, like, I don't know. I don't know what quest that would be, but, like, it was just a random... random red little sniff trail. I have so many questions. Because that was a very long distance to travel to, like, have nothing show up for it. Long distance sniffies. We're going the distance. We're not going for speed. I'm gonna laugh if it technically started back there and I'm following it to the destination this time. I will laugh so very hard and also be a little mad. God damn.
Show me what you got.
Okay. The hell? Alright, I followed the weird smells and it didn't lead to anything. Well, so many questions. Huh. That hasn't triggered yet? Yeah. It might be the case. Alright, let's just go to the troll gone missing, because, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, so... Oh my god. should I tell you what happened? Is it a quest? Or is it something that I, like, missed? Just sounds so... Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that name. Yeah, it's a very big wolf pack. That was, all the woovy woos today. Not from the start. Oh, so this scent won't trigger anything. Gotcha, okay. Touché. So it must have just been one that we, like, stumbled upon the ending, I guess. That would be my guess. I should probably summon Roach. That would make this journeying part a little bit faster. I don't know why my aversion to, like, calling roaches, but I feel like I've caught myself running, like, massive amounts of distance multiple times now.
Too far afield, this.
None but devils play past here. Turn back. But the dots tell me to go that way. But the dots! I knew the white dots were sus, chat. I knew it. Knew it deep down. The white dots.
Go, go.
They lead you astray, chat. Lead you astray. You can't trust the white dots. Ugh. The dots are a lie.
Let's go.
It said I could, and then the game hard knowed me. The edge of the map, they say, as if that's a big deal. Audacity, I tell you. GPS is terrible. I'd like a refund. Also, I like how it says return to the Nilfgaardian camp. I have never been here, my dude. This is about to be a new experience for us. It hasn't had the maps update for 10 years. They're a little behind now, I think. A little. That is a massive head to have hanging on Roach. I almost feel a little bad. Almost. Almost, anyway. Quartermaster Egebrocht.
Who are you? Why do you sniff around here?
Looking for work.
Wait. 2 swords, eyes like slits. You are a witcher, is that so?
Geralt of Rivia.
I have not heard the name. But you will find work here, this I know.
This thing still uses Tom. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's wild. I haven't heard that one in a long time.
You happen to lose a unit recently?
One is missing, yes. Did you find my notice?
No. Found their bodies. Female wyvern killed them. They wandered into her hunting ground.
A wyvern? Bleu de piste.
Discovered something else. You didn't send those boys out to scout. That was a death squad. Led some Redanian prisoners out there. Executed them.
War is like this. Who loses dies.
Those men haven't been forgotten. Someone will come asking about them.
In Nilfgaard, any soldier who is taken prisoner is as if dead.
Those prisoners were from Redania.
Soon to be an imperial province. Before Seovin, I wager, the great sun will fly upon banners above Redania's capital.
I mean, I don't like what he did at all, but also, like, we did the job. I feel like I should get paid. That's definitely one of those situations where it's like, I don't like you. But also, I don't want to technically do the job for free. He's kind of right to be arrogant, to be fair. By this point, they've conquered well over a dozen independent countries. And they're inexorable. Inexorable march north. Which is gotta eat too. Yeah, exactly. I hate you, but cash! Cash money!
Pay up, Nilfgaardian. Don't have the slightest desire to debate with you.
Nor I you. You've earned this coin. Take it and leave me.
Gladly. Means unstoppable. I just couldn't say it. That was difficult. Oh, wait, hold on. Do you have Gwent cards?
Greetings, Quartermaster.
Honor and glory.
Show me what you're peddling.
Sorry, yes, what Core said? Inexorable. Inexorable? Inexorable. I don't know why that was so hard. Just give me the cash. Hey, listen. Roach has to eat, you know, so... I don't think we should play cards in this area, because I think we'll get our ass whooped, if I had to guess. I do believe we would just get our ass whooped. A note from your medic. My dear brave soldiers, in recent weeks I have examined a record number of you claiming to be unfit for further service. A large percentage of those I examined were assigned to patrols in areas stricken by plague. I prescribed them all an innovative cure of my own devising that consists of astringent enemas, self-administered twice daily. Most of the ill miraculously recovered after only 1 day of this treatment, raising suspicions that the pains they suffered from might have been psychosomatic. That, of course, is highly improbable, given that our codex calls for malingers to be punished very harshly. Just in case, however, I would like to suggest that you brave lads only come to me with truly serious health problems. That should have been punted out from the language 1,000 years ago, or 100 years ago. This causes problems. X is a silly letter. Head back to the start and went there. I go sleep snow, I think. Adulting required. Now, I think. Bye, Coma. Have a wonderful sleepy. We will catch you later. An armed camp. Very armed and dangerous. Quite literally armed and dangerous in this regard. After receiving 50 lashes for abandoning his post, Private Second Class Llewellyn passed away. His private possessions, namely a tomb entitled Common Speech for Beginners, a brown tobacco pouch empty, a locked silver pendant with a woman's likeness and a lock of hair behind the glass, a carved ivory comb, will be sold at auction. Soldiers, let me remind you that the camp slaves are only to carry out orders given to them by officers. Their task is to help the cooks, engineers, and craftsmen. They will thus not be cleaning your tents, or washing your linens, or scrubbing your chainmail. Any soldier caught misusing a slave to do his own duties will spend the next month cleaning the latrines. Hi Vegito, how are you? Welcome back. Q, C, and Z. Since we don't use that sound, fair. After our last drill, someone mistakenly took my helmet instead of his own. Thus, I am left with a bassinet that not only reeks like well-soiled O's, but also won't fit on my head for the life of me. My helmet had the letters HI engraved on the cap. Whoever took it, return it to me at once. Private first class. Not even gonna try. Looking to buy high-quality barber kit. Price is no obstacle. Soldiers, in the last week alone, the field hospital's seen 5 cases of clap and 3 of crabs. Therefore, from this day hence, I have ordered an absolute halt to all consorting with local women. Whoever is caught breaking this ban and whoever is found bearing symptoms of the above-mentioned Tamarian diseases during medical exams will be flogged such that he won't have even dream of love-making till long after the war ends. Woofa. They be fucking, in other words, guys. They be fucking. Let's see. Okie daisy.
Run, Roach.
I think... What else do we have to do? There's a couple more left in Velen. But they are rather far. How is there not a fast travel down here? Nani? I feel like that's rather strange. I haven't met Dandelion yet? I don't think so. There should be? Weird. I guess I don't see it. Very strange. Oh, there it is.
Come on, Roach.
It just hadn't popped up yet. Also, Cat Dad, how you doing today? Alright, let's fast travel back up to here. We're just kind of finishing off some of these... I mean, I think once we're done with these treasure hunts, guys, I think we actually might be, like...
Redania.
Done with the side stuff that we should do right now. I know, that sounds really weird, doesn't it? So then next time we play, we actually might be on to doing the thing. Except the Gwent? What about the Gwent? Listen, the Gwent's not gonna happen. It's not happening, chat. At least not today, that's for sure.
Greetings.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You're saying the exact same thing when you said it last? Listen. I hadn't checked my treasures in a
Farewell.
while, okay, Val? That's different, Valmar. Obviously. I had missed an entire section of quest stuff, which means I didn't have the proper knowledge I needed. So now I have proper knowledge, and it'll be fine. You're not done with it? Cora's trying to predict the future, chat. Who's gonna tell him?
Swords to sky, humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here, me! No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid Army! Order got guard boatses.
Guard boatses.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me guard boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, so me fence make a boat. Boats guard boats.
Who recruited you?
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down, soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollololo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
I love him. I mean, he waited till they lied down, which means they dead. So I feel like he's just making sure that the necrophages don't get him. I'm not gonna hurt Trollololo. Trollololo. That's way too great. A's a good boy. I think he did good. And they only lay down after he moved them apart gently. He was doing his best, Fowl. Okay? You know how, like, really big dogs don't know their size? He's like a big dog. He doesn't know his size and his strength. He didn't know. He's the bestest. Listen, he was trying to help. And he's guarding these boats real good, like, you know, the fence boats. He's a good soldier, doing his job, probably.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Is he sending us on a
Paint?
quest so
What are we
he can
talking
paint
about?
the boats?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Trollolol.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paint, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no? I order. Man's nose.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
I can try? Are we gonna try to paint? Okay, I guess we can try. But what if he doesn't like it and then I have to kill him? Does anybody remember the Trollolol song? Does anybody remember the Trollololololol song? Paint me like one of your French trolls. I was there, Gandalf. Oh yes, I very much do. Yes, I love that song. Every once in a while I think about it and it makes me giggle. How can we forget? I feel like in honor of Trollolol, we should have a redeem that just sings part of the Trollolol song. Does somebody want to send me a clip of the Trollolol so I can make it a redeem or something? In honor of Trollolol here? Because I feel like the internet should never forget about certain memes.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. Not like other mans thank yous.
He even said thank yous.
Pretty, pretty. Horsey. When man falls dead off horsey.
Who reacted to the meme? I actually don't think I did.
Then make feast. Good no wasting. Tasty meat.
I did such a good job. Such a good job, guys. Did you see?
I want to look around some.
That was beautiful. I love this game, guys. That was such a gem of a quest. See, I can't have all the quests be so sad and stuff. Every once in a while, you just need a little bit of a trollolol, you know? I don't want to take his stuff. I'm not gonna steal from Trollolol. I'm not gonna do it, guys. To be found at this game in this game at times. Wait, I think it's kind of needed, honestly. I feel like it's a little bit needed with how dark this game can be. I think it's a worthy balance, you know, because not all of life is dire and painful and all that jazz. A small bit of it, perfect. Why the side quests were amazing? Yes. I can see now. It needs the counterbalance. And I imagine that one can also very much become like one of those like what's the word? There's a possibility you end up fighting him because like I saw one of those options. I think that would have ended in a fight. But like the fact I don't think I can do this fight yet, guys. These are owls. I struggled with these guys before, I think. I mean, I can try, but I just don't see it going well. Maybe if we only do one at a time. If I can pull one of them over here. God damn it. Alright, there's that one. Alright, there we go. I think we can do this then. Whew. Yeah, Quinn is amazing. Honestly. Definitely feel like it carries some of these fights for sure. There we go. Was a staple throughout your Death March run? Yeah.
Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after. Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery.
Interesting.
Bolt. Snapped in half. Shit.
Shit! There's another one. It wasn't safe yet, Geralt. It doesn't just win for you, yeah. Can do really hard stuff, yeah. I can definitely see, like, because, like, for instance, there's times where we've had it on, but, like, if I put myself in a really shitty spot in a fight, we'll totally just die.
Arm severed above the elbow with one blow.
Struggled for a bit in the teens.
Arm severed above the elbow with one blow.
Axie works good on him too. I don't think I've tried the Axie on him yet.
Pitchfork. Dangerous weapon at close quarters. Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
I do kind of like how sometimes we're like an
Blood.
investigator, basically.
Mixed with something. That smell.
They really got to the heart of the matter.
Alcohol,
No.
earthball, and wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant. Blade pierced internal organs. Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Fire's still burning. This happened recently.
Yeah, damn. Real recent, probably. If I had to guess.
Sword wounds.
Yep, something's fishy here.
Somebody's well off.
Fishy.
Especially for Velen, a Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Was that somebody also the person that killed this entire place? 'Cause, like, damn. With multiple dimensions, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot so
Died
far.
without a fight. Butchered.
Got another owl bowl coming up.
Show me what you got.
That was not what I meant to press. You said Axie works on them? I guess I have to be... So it does make them retract the spines. Interesting. I think I like playing with Quinn with them better though, if I'm being honest. Or I don't know. Maybe not. It makes, whenever you're fighting both of them, it makes it, I think, a little easier. So maybe a mixture of Axie and Quinn would be really good with these guys. Yeah, I like that. That's a good combo. My sword's broken though. Interesting, yeah. That's really good to know. Their counterattacks,
defending
huh?
its owner.
Yeah, that was much simpler. And could actually fight them both at the same time, which is
First
really
cut
nice.
severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight. Hey, wait! Damn it.
Oh, good. So a kid saw all of this, I guess.
A doll. And a child's footprints. In one window, out the other. Smart.
Clever. But unfortunately for the kid, we are...
Gotcha. Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
Same as...
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Oh, interesting. Requires delusion level 1.
This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface.
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Aww. I don't want to, like, hold it hostage. Like, I could very well do that, but, like...
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so... Here. Now, Think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looked lots like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bore us the spook's head, except Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Shh. Think I know the rest.
he let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood? Sit tight, kid.
Another Witcher, huh? I had a bad feeling when we saw
the place to start.
the chain. I got a little bit worried because, like, I didn't really notice too many other people having, like, the silver chains and whatnot. A rogue Witcher. Butchered an entire place. That's definitely no Geralt. The irony of that statement. Yeah, I figured that
The
they
stone
were
circle.
different schools
I
and
need to look
stuff.
around. In blood. Had his hand on his wound.
Hi, Sai.
Slipped
Welcome
and
back.
leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
School of the Cat has a history, does it? What kind of history? And Blaviken had it coming? I actually don't know the story behind Blaviken. So, like, I don't know, like, what...
Blood. Still fresh.
Oh, do you
It's
find out
close.
about it in the game? Is it one that you... Is it soon? Bye, MCR. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. It's definitely in somewhere. Okay, then yeah, we can figure it out later. But thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you, good to have you. Alright, let's see. Footprints.
A fellow Witcher. Well, well, small world.
Just in case.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
I want to chat first. Then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened.
No, I
Know
don't.
what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
This was about money?
Not in the mood for guessing games.
I knew you were no fun the minute I saw you. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. That if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the Leshen back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Calm now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Have American accents, right? That's different. I want to know how he survived. I want to know how he survived, but also he did kind of kill like every single one of them. And then suddenly they aren't? Yeah. I want to know both. Like, I want to know both of these.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
I
Wouldn't
asked.
have asked if it didn't
Yeah.
talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
I wasn't expecting to meet another Witcher out. Lots of innocents died in that village. Not my job to judge you. He did kill a bunch of innocent people. Like, I wish he would have just killed the ones that tried to kill him. That would make this decision, like, much simpler. If he had stopped at just the ones who took him to the barn, I would have no issue with it. It's kind of what I'm at, Val. Like, I can understand getting revenge on the ones that literally just tried to kill you, but killing, like, everybody in a village just because the leaders were bad. Yeah. Literally. Like that, I don't know. That's like... That's hard to just overlook, because that's one of those... I feel like that's one of those things where it's like... You knew what you were doing. You knew that these were all innocent people, because like the only ones that took you to that barn were the dudes. that didn't want to pay up. But like, what about like the women that were there that had nothing to do with that? What about the like, I actually don't remember if he killed any of the children, or if there was any other children in the village besides the girl. If he took the money and showed heart, I mean, they could have not tried to screw him over too. If they had just literally paid what had been agreed upon, I think this would have been very different. He admitted he lost his temper, so he knows he did wrong, but still, he did admit. And like, what's interesting is I'm trying to see it also from the point of a Witcher 2, because like, you guys have heard me. The few times people were talking smack as we went by, I was like, you guys like spit at our feet and then praise us the second that the thing is taken care of or whatever, but still hate us, even though we're the ones like trying to save your silly little villages and stuff. So like, I'm also trying to see it from his perspective too, of like, he had, like, what if he's, and this is gonna sound so fucked up, but I'm trying to see it and like put myself in that perspective of this world, this universe, right? I can see and like get a sense of like the lapse of judgment and seeing the rage. So like, I don't believe in killing the innocent people at all. Like, obviously, I think that's where I'm struggling so hard with this, is like, obviously the innocent people should not have died. He should have left it at the people that tried to kill him and called it a day. You know what I mean? And so it's like, what if this guy goes on to continue to not, like, what if he just goes back to just doing whatever he's been doing before? Maybe he's never done that kind of thing before. You know what I mean? Actions have consequences, true, but are we his consequence? You know what I mean? I think it's kind of interesting because, like, when we play video games, we do get that sense of like, am I your judgment? Like, we are usually people's judgment, quote unquote, in video games. But like, I always kind of go back to like what Gandalf says, where it's like, even if you feel like you want to exact revenge, it's not necessarily always on you to do that kind of thing. Like, sometimes it just takes care of itself, but in ways that you don't expect. You know what I mean? So part of me is almost like, do I agree with what he did? No. I don't agree with what he did at all, except for killing the ones that tried to kill him. Sure, that's obviously understandable. But I don't agree with killing the whole village. However, I'm going to try to play this game, I think, with the idea that normally when we play games, I would say that we are the ones to exact whatever judgment we see fit. I almost want to not exact that judgment on this guy. Bilbo not killing Gollum saved Frodo from becoming a Dark Lord. And then not only that, but I forgot the greasy guy's name. That the guy that was poisoning the, I don't know if he's a king. I don't remember what his title is. Wormtongue, yeah. By not killing Wormtongue, like that was a massive point of Gandalf's. Like, this isn't necessarily your, like, stay your hands, basically. Like, does he deserve it? Yes, but maybe it's not on you, because you never know what part somebody is gonna play later. You know, you never know how their actions might come back to affect them later in other ways. So since this game has taken such a turn of like, everything is like not black and white and that kind of thing, not everything can be forgiven. It's just where that line is. Who is the one to judge? Exactly. But like, also, we don't know. This man could very well go on to redeem himself later. This man could also very well go on to do something bad in the future. And if we caught him again doing something bad, then I would say that's where that line might be. So I don't know. Yeah, this is a hard one. This is actually probably one of the first ones I'm struggling with a little bit. Not the first time Rice tried to murder civil. Exactly. Is it a Witcher's job to judge another Witcher? There's that question as well. Everyone's too much. Geralt does have a history of being judgy. It's tough when you're the jury, judge, and executioner. Remember to save for me, because the two options here don't look mutually exclusive to me. When he does what he does is good normally, and he will most likely continue to go about doing good. We potentially, yeah, we don't know. It wasn't my job to judge him. Also, hi, Hollow, welcome in. I don't think he said he's lost control other times. What happens to the next village with his self-control issues? Odds are it this happen again. Not everything can be forgiven. Even Theoden was trying to give him a chance at the end, yeah. I actually forget what I chose, but I'm pretty sure I stopped him. Right, Cat Dad? I'm honestly really glad this wasn't one of those, because this is like one of those really cool like discussion moments, I feel like. Rice far too nice. I don't know if that's necessarily the term I would use. Yes, I'm nice, but I think it's just... I think a lot. I've always thought Witchers should be judged by a council of Witchers. I mean, fair. If I'm not mistaken, he killed some kids as well. I actually don't know. When we were like looking around, it looked like mostly adults from what I was seeing, but I could be wrong because like we were also fighting eagles at the time, so it's quite possible that I just missed it. I mean, one of the kids survived at least. I think thoughtful is more applicable because I am trying to like see this in a more less of just like I am passing judgment kind of light. I'm trying to think about it from more aspects too. Because like if there's one thing this game has taught us so far is that like the universe of The Witcher is very like dark. It's gritty. It's very thought-provoking because like this is not an ideal world at all. Like this world has a lot of problems. A lot of them. And not everything is good and not everything is bad, and a lot of people are just trying to survive. Didn't he say he let the girl go because she was a child? Yeah, she just reminded him of his sister. I almost want to like see a few different paths to this one, but I don't know. This is hard. Thing is, it varies from Witcher to Witcher. Vesemir likely wouldn't stand for it, but some of the others probably would. That is fair, depending. And I guess depending on their schools too, because I imagine they all teach kind of differently. Somehow worse than the Star Wars universe, somehow. Girl's gonna grow up hating this guy? I mean, Gills, what if like she like decides to go on the quest of vengeance and then he gets his just desserts from her, I guess. Wouldn't stand for it. He's more old school. See, I wish this is where I wish I knew a little bit more about the lore of like previous years of the Witchers too, because like I just don't know a lot about the like history behind them. What I absolutely love, though, is you, like everyone, was marching up here to kill him with red in the eyes, but now so much discussion. I know! Isn't it crazy? Isn't it fucking crazy? I still think he did wrong. Like, I do still think he did wrong. I I want to get more information, but I don't know if these two options are about to be the, like, this starts a fight or this continues the conversation or ends it or whatever. This feels like the fight or ending conversation. Vesemir is the Witcher version of Iroh? I don't know. Iroh's pretty hard to beat, Scythe. I read the books and watched the TV series when I came to this game. I would have been very confused otherwise, as there's so much lore to the universe. I like that you guys are here to give me the insight, though, Road, because, like, I do feel like you guys are giving me a lot of information that I wouldn't have known otherwise, too, of, like, just how they are, like, how Witcher, like, codes that even Witchers could live by, all that kind of stuff, so... like, I think I'm very happy I'm streaming this and not trying to play it on my own, because, like, that extra bit of information is, like, super helpful to, like, lead to different conversation points, but also, I don't know, I really appreciate it. Wish you knew more of the lore of the Witchers and whatnot, yeah. Know what you need to know here. No more info to get. Damn. And you just liked the video game? So I actually struggled watching the show. I only made it through season 1 of The Witcher, and then I stopped, so... Just staring at Geralt in the eyes for 30 minutes? Listen. This is me casting judgment, apparently. Want to play the game more than anything else I have seen? I love that it makes you pause like this. I really do. Like, I think that's a very cool thing. Sorry, I said fall in love with, to be honest. Dude, Geralt's eyes are super pretty. Just some nonsense they claimed in the beginning, as all TV shows seem to do. Oh, man, what to do? I wish I would know what he would say after I said both of these. Like, do you lose control often? Was this a first for you? Streaming makes it a lot easier, especially with a good chat like this one isn't just backseating and spoiling. Oh, you guys are amazing at it. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys so much for how y'all handle me asking questions, because nobody's just outright saying the answers to things, which is great. Hi, Theron. Theron, how are you doing, lovely? Good to see you. Yeah, the fair compensation. Save, try, roll back, try again. I'm kind of curious. This might actually be one that I like to see both endings to. I don't think we've really done that yet, because I've been pretty satisfied with all of the answers, but I almost kind of want to know. I kind of want to know. Do you often slaughter entire villages? Yeah, is this like a regular occurrence for you? Or is this your first time losing control? I know I'm amazing. Did the sky get dark? I guess it did. We've been standing here for a while, you know? To help others. Still getting your bearings, Theron. How are you? Doing well. We are having a really, really good conversation right now because we just got faced with this decision that we have to make. And we're in a long stream apparently again today, but we finally got to a quest. We've been like doing so many question marks and everything. And just like filling out like treasure hunts and all that kind of stuff. But this is our like finally got to a side quest, and now it's been like a 30-minute conversation about what we should do. Cause yeah, this is an intense one. Bob, morning. What did I miss? Hey Bob, welcome back. Bob, yeah, you missed me talking and yapping a lot today. Lots of yappy yappies. A low budget LARPer project, goddamn. Just massaging my leg real quick. And apparently scratching the shit out of myself on accident. I feel like it would also help if I like... I think this decision right here, I think this is where playing 1 and 2 might have actually been really useful. Because then I feel like I would have had way more time to understand Geralt and maybe try to like play with the way that I think Geralt would handle the situation. Love how you've... Oh, thank you. I literally just put it up. I was getting tired of it being down, so I was like, okay, it goes up. I did it maybe 20 minutes ago, but thank you, thank you. With I think it's so wild to change an actor that many seasons in. Playing 2 would give you enough insight. I tried 1. It did not age well, man. It did not age well. Fuck, guys, this is a hard choice for me. 'Cause, like... Witcher 1 Remake is being worked on. Is it gonna release anytime soon? Or is it like a, like... We'll see it in the next few decades. Radio silence, gotcha. Damn. So part of me wants to say, not my job to judge you. If I try to think about like what Geralt might do, I don't know. I do have that one problem of like Geralt. I almost feel like wouldn't it be okay with the mass murder of a bunch of innocents? And I get that they want you to be able to play Geralt the way you want to play him, but like, I do feel like that goes a little bit against how we're playing Geralt so far, because we've been kind to the people that we felt like we have like refused payment before because like I don't know. Only watched the first season because I heard that there was drama about the creators not sticking to the books. Was leaving because of, I think that's actually, I don't know if that's actually true. I watched something about Henry Cavill the other day on TikTok, I think, where somebody was breaking down like that was a fluff thing where it was like he doesn't really know the things or whatever. I don't know. It was like a whole breakdown of like he wasn't that great of a guy and touching on some points and stuff, but I didn't dig too much into it because I don't watch the show, so, and I hardly watch anything that he's in. Witchers are a dying breed. They lost the ability to make more, and the monsters aren't going anywhere. Wait, they can't make more Witchers? Wait, why? If anything, the monsters are getting worse. Those are loads of crap going about it. Made through potions and mutagens. The recipe's been lost? Oh shit. I did not know that. Series probably the last. Some Witcher schools got destroyed, so the science got lost. How did they not have that, like... It was horrific. Well, I mean, I've played Dragon Age, man. It's the same fucking concept. It's a horrific thing that not everybody survives. I feel like, though, if you live in a world, like, I'm trying to think about, if I lived in a world of monsters and Witchers were the solve to being able to deal with monsters that are only getting worse, I feel like I don't know. Maybe it's worth a little bit of a risk. Make a few more, but for the most part, they can't really make more. A bit of a purge, and Kaer Morhen got attacked and almost destroyed. You know, in The Witcher 1, do you spend time in Kaer Morhen and it's like kind of broken, or was that 2? Dragon Age games survive? Not even that many, it feels like, Moon. Cloud backups in this world. Damn, they should have gotten on that. Just worse survival rate, and they only recruit kids. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like, because like you would be having to train for many years, that kind of thing. Kind of blame mages, including witchers, for the fact that there are monsters in the first place. Witcher 1 is how the place got wrecked. Okay. I'm trying to like think back 10 years ago when I tried those games out, you know, so I have like little bits of tidbits of information and stuff, so. Okay. God, that even makes it harder now that I know that. Because, like, if witchers are becoming, like, that much of a dying breed, and, like, you can't... Hades, I don't know if I would call this fun right now. Mages caused the conjunction that made the realm of monsters, humans and non-human, merged into this one. Okay. You can live with which decision do you think you may regret? You also freaked out over every... Hades, it's honestly, like, I'm surprised I haven't done this to every single choice in this game, because honestly, I am so bad when it comes to choices in video games. If I am not, like, 100% sold on something the second it pops up, I'm like, all right, we have a discussion time now. Discussion time is in session. It's whichever one she doesn't pick, right? I know, this is barely even touching the iceberg. At the beginning, this world had no monsters, and the mages did an oopsie-doopsie and caused 2 worlds to overlap, and all the monsters came across. You'll hear it referred to in the game as the conjunction of the spheres. Gotcha. I don't, Core. It's much easier to just yap and stare at this guy for another hour than it is to choose. We have a word for that. Stalling. I'm stalling. Would you guys hate me if I saw both of them? Full-blown stallcraft on display. Listen, I have honed this art form. I have honed this art form. Let Fish decide. But the first chosen is canon. I don't like that rule. I would like to choose whichever one that I find to be better. That is cheating? No. It's not. You know? Commit to the bit. StarCraft 2, Legacy of the Stream. You should do what makes you happy, right? Okay. Distant relative? And he snores? And now I'm resting in the car because it's... Oh no, Bob. I'm okay with freezing, but the snoring, I don't think I could do. I struggled with is like lean into the role playing. Yeah, and like I wish I knew Geralt just a little bit better because I feel like I would feel a little more confident in this choice. Is your Geralt forgiving, or are you playing him more as a merciless guy who serves out justice? I mean, I feel like we've been a fairly fair... So far, we've been pretty fair. Like, I feel like we've dealt out some punishment when needed, and then, like... But we've also been super kind at times, too. What's fair? I don't know, because now you threw in a loophole, Val, or you threw in more information of the Witchers are a dying breed, and maybe we need this guy. I was almost about to choose, and then you were like, hey, but listen. And now I'm like, okay, cool, they're all dead. It is Kelpie, it's a very great quest. Blame Val. I want to see what he says.
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. Don't force me to confess.
Oh. It wasn't the first time. I was willing to give this fucker the benefit of the doubt. God damn it.
Stand and fight.
Wow. So that chat. What the hell was the point?
I give folk a chance to defend themselves, unlike you.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. Don't mind if I have a dose to swallow. Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
He's a cat, right? Cats do what cats want. Oh my god. So they follow it really like that, eh?
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a witcher with honor. And no brains.
Interesting. Are we really just gonna... Oh, interesting. It won't, like, lock onto him. I find that interesting. Can you not drink when you're blind? I mean, I'll just wait for that potion to, like, wear the fuck off. Or that effect, rather. Ooh, he hurts too. Good to know. Oh, I was just curious.
long you gonna make me wait?
Timing on the fucking parries in this game is so weird. I swear, every time I think I have it, it's just... It changes on me, it feels like.
Come on, come closer.
But I guess I am trying to play it like it's Sekiro, and it's not really like that. It's actually like a little before.
The soil lie light upon you. Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
That's his arm. Hey guys, it went flying. His arm, it gone. It gone now. After seeing this play out, he's a terrible fellow. Had no regrets. Out the sword for the monsters, right? Was so conflicted about getting here just like you though, yeah. He even plays on your honor to get the upper hand in the fight. Not a good dude. And at the end of the day, like, if it had been his first time, I feel like maybe that's where my, like, maybe give him another chance considering, like, Witchers are dying out, all that jazz. Like, because, like, maybe it was just his one day, really fucking bad day or something like that. And maybe in this world, like, give him another chance. But if it's his, like, multiple time killing villages of people and innocent people, like, where there's that line, I guess, that we were talking about of, like, that is, he is one of the monsters that he should be killing. You know what I mean? Like, he is one of those monsters. And if we were trying to rid the world of monsters... Yeah, I know, that was such a hard choice! Up until he said that like, it was implied that he had done that multiple times. Like... Didn't treat him as shit all the time, though? I mean, yes. But also, like, he killed innocent people at the end of the day.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And he won't hurt anyone ever again.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair,
That's precious!
then hop on up.
I'm not even that fond of kids or anything like that, but that, like, Geralt just warmed my heart.
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
That was precious.
There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
I feel like, I mean, the girl's gonna tell her. The girl will probably tell. Like, I don't feel like lying is a good thing here. I don't think it's gonna make her like us. Yeah, like, I feel like that's just gonna be like, oh, and he was a lying Witcher too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's worth trying, like, that kind of thing. And the Witcher's dead now. I can say that. Don't worry, he's dead. It's really close to home for him because it's another Witcher, yeah. Truth is best anyways. I mean, I feel like, especially, like, in this case, there is no use trying to hide it.
No, another Witcher did it. Villagers provoked him.
They speak true of you lot. Heartless and cruel, murderers all.
Not all. He's received the ultimate punishment. Enough said.
What of it? Ye think that settled things? That folk will forget?
No, they won't forget. They'll continue to fear us, hate us. I've grown accustomed. Doesn't matter. Didn't come here to make peace. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
What? You call me a murderer and want to entrust a child to me?
Ye shan't lead her around with an empty belly. There's that. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking...
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
But all of us are monsters.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Millie! Come, child. We'll buy a bit of flour. Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Least we can do to repair the damage. I don't think there can be like a repair of the damage. And I mean, that Witcher literally like sullied the name even further of Witchers, which is just so hard. Good choices, thank you. That was a hard one. I'm glad I took my time with it though, because I feel like I almost did the thing where I was like I almost was just like, you know what? We'll just make a choice. But I'm glad we had that good talk about that. Because that was a lot. Goodness. Also, all the loot that the village probably covers the cold anyway, right? Don't forget to save. Yeah. Not the route I would have gone, but in the end, I think you made the right choices. I almost, like, for a second there, I'm really glad that I ended up choosing the, like, you killed a lot of innocent people, because it did lead to Geralt saying, like, this isn't the first time. And once we learned that bit of information, it made my choice a lot easier, because, like, that then equated the guy as a monster in my head. Like, yes, did a terrible thing, but, like, if it had been the first time, maybe it would have been the only time, and maybe he could have gone on to do some good. But as soon as it was a pattern, like, that right there equates him to the monsters that he's supposed to be killing, because he's killing a bunch of innocent people. Sound so sick of this shit in conversation? Yeah. Away, out of the way even. So I know! God, Val. You think it's bad when we get stuck on one of these side quests and have to talk about it for an hour. Wait till we get to, like, a big choice. A big choice. stuck on the conversation for 2 hours going. I'm gonna literally have to get a whiteboard, guys, and be the guy, like the meme. I'm gonna have to be the meme and be like, it all connects. A single instance is a mistake. Multiple is a pattern. Exactly. Because, like, Witchers are still, like, they might be altered humans, but, you know, at the core, like, while they're different, like, they're still made from humans, right? They are still a humanoid at the very least. And, like, I'm fully along the, like, path of, like, people are allowed to make mistakes in life. And, but it's up to the person to also, like, not make the mistake again, like, learn from mistakes and grow and do all of that type of stuff. So the second that it was like, oh, that's a pattern, that's not okay. All the way out of his remorse. It does mean he's been assaulted by villagers multiple times. I wouldn't necessarily even assume that, you know, because we don't have the full story of that. But, like, what I would assume is, what if he got mad that they weren't gonna pay the full amount agreed upon, right? Which is shitty of the villagers, but not worth murdering an entire village. What if it was literally just they didn't have what they actually said? You know what I mean? Like, that to me seems like, because he first said that when he said that they didn't want to pay, his anger was there. And I was like, okay, that's shitty, but not a lot, like, that doesn't excuse it. So, like, I'm really curious if, did all of his times that he freaked out because they tried to kill him? Or were all of the times, like, some of the times he freaked out just because he wasn't getting the money that they said that he would? Again, which is shitty, but it's not worth. It does not equate killing innocent people. Some are even timed, which is going to be so hard. So Yenpilled. I've not even met Triss yet, and I like Yennefer, so far. Think most monsters don't kill several entire villages. To drop out of Lurkon, Witcher 3 is one of the best for these super well-written quests that make you think about different I know, Demonoid. We've been literally on this conversation point for a while now, too. It is Hades. Especially now that they've gotten the entire palette cleanse of the extremely different cyberpunk, right, Val? I'm excited to see what they'll do to make it even better at the craft. And man, if they learn and they make Witcher 4 from the experiences of these, we are going to be fine dining, my friends. Fine dining. All of the conversations shall be had. Haven't finished the last DLC because I don't want to lose the magic of the first playthrough. Yes. The Elder lives a luxurious life. What do you mean? Their emotions and make them into dead-eyed killers, which is another reason they fear them. It just isn't true, though. They feel and are as individual as anyone, which we can clearly see from, like, Geralt and Vesemir and whatnot. Y'all have me excited to get to the DLCs, I will say. The villagers shouldn't have agreed on a price if they didn't plan to pay. They shouldn't have, Cat Dad. However, they shouldn't literally all pay for their lives if the, like, literal lead of the village, like, decided that. You know what I mean? Because they could have all just been like, yeah, he's going to kill him and he's going to get paid and he's going to be gone. But that, a lot of the times when you have transactions like that, it is the person in charge that makes that choice. And it shouldn't be the rest of the villagers that pay the ultimate price of getting killed because the leader of the village decided to not pay up. You know what I mean? Marked locations to explore? Hell yeah. Always be a Triss guy? The things I've heard about Triss so far make me not so excited for her. Risotto flowing spice is spicing. Tells you you're a monster. Don't be surprised if you turn into one. I mean, this village in particular can afford to hire a witcher and pay him. They deserve what happened. Yeah, but then he went to house, and that takes... You have to intentionally go house to house. Like, that's a lot. I fear the group who attacked him and the Witcher guy are both at fault, but, like, the Witcher is the one who should be upholding their own values and controlling their emotions. I think they both have faults, right? But I once again stand by, like, I don't think the Witcher was at all in the right to go around literally the entire village to kill everyone, and the only reason he didn't slaughter the girl was because she reminded him of his sister. Which makes me wonder if, well, did he stumble upon children in the past and kill all of them too? Because they didn't remind him of his sister, so they didn't have that, like, saving grace. Triss is sweet. I like Leanne more, but Triss is cool. The third option? I'm really curious to know the third option, but you said that it was like DLC related or something? Now I know what quest we're talking about. On the side of the Witcher murderer was wrong. Yeah, sorry, Demonoid. Yeah, we came across it, and at first I was actually we like really hard contemplated it because I was like, there was a lot to talk about on that one. But then I decided to tell him, like, well, that was a lot of innocent people. And then Geralt says, like, this wasn't the first time, was it? And he was like, I didn't come here basically to be forced into a confession. And that's like him admitting it without admitting it, right? And so it was like, oh, it wasn't his first time. This is a repeat behavior. And he managed to only massacre the people that were attacking him. He didn't go house to house. Hearts of Stone DLC, okay. Ain't a saint either. He's done some worse stuff than Triss has. Not getting into what though. Not here or now. Being from the book, I never read the book, so came from a clean slate and Yen annoyed me. Gotcha. Today, so it took a minute. Fair. Yeah, we were on that screen for a while. Because, like, that sparked such a good conversation point, I feel like. All right, chat. We've gone officially 7 hours today. I was kind of thinking about maybe going 8. But I think, since we're going to probably be streaming quite a long time tomorrow, that we should keep it a shorter stream today. Shorter stream today. So let's see who we're gonna go say hello to. Oh, excuse me, guys. Pardon me. It definitely helped once I turned the lights down and I had some food. That definitely gave me a second wind for sure. All right, where are we gonna go to today? I don't remember the last few people we've gone to say hi to. Yeah, Demonoid. You also have the Eeps? Yeah, I'm starting to really get there. It was a super short stream, guys. Super short. I'm just trying to not have Riot too pre-biased against Triss, because a lot of Yen's super fans out here will just blast Triss at every opportunity, but you ignore Yen's problems. Fair. I imagined it would be about someone growing horns. Society treating him like a devil. Don't push yourselves too hard, guys. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Am I like super behind on chat? Was my like chat just not scrolling? Oh, it might not have been scrolling. Oopsie daisy. Let's see. It's a good time to end. I feel like that quest was a good marker for ending. Yeah, thank you guys so much. You guys, look. 292. We're up to 292. We just need 8 more. We need 8 more PP points, guys. 8 more PP points and we'll be at the 300 for our 1 out of 3 months that we need for tier 2. Sarah, Wong, Whitney, Jasper, Creepy, Summer, Guy, Curly, Shay, Gloom. The past 2 weeks, thank you. Who's all online today? Ghost is online today. Let's go say hi to Ghost. I like Ghost. Although I haven't said hi to Nerva in a minute. So we could also go say hi to Nerva. I just don't want to go to too many Silk Song streams because every freaking person is playing Silk Song right now. Let's go say hi to Ghost. Yeah, that is true. She did stop by earlier. All right, this is going to be y'all's raid message today. Coming in for an epic time. We're going to go say hi to Nerva today. I feel like I always seem to raid Minerva whenever she's on her BRB screen. Like, almost always. An epic time. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Gonna just snooze those ads real quick. Thank you guys so much for being here for stream today. I will see you guys tomorrow as we play some more The Altars. Thank you so much for supporting me in my full-time journey, guys. This is so amazing. Y'all have seen so much of me recently. So much! It's like I'm spoiling you guys or something. But thank you guys. If no one's told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world and you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Please don't ever forget that. Don't forget also to drink your water, eat your damn food, and I'm very proud of you. Don't forget, okay? Those are important things. Very, excuse me, important things. Thank you so very much for being here, guys. Thank you so much for the subby love. Thank you so much for the lurking, the chats. Thank you for just all of it. Copy that raid message. If you need to fill it in with a different emote, feel free, but just do the thing. Go give Nervous some love. Lady noises. But I will see you guys very, very soon for some altars tomorrow. Expect a longer stream as well tomorrow because I want to play more of the altars and I want to play it for a while. Like, all day. All day. So I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. All the heckin' hearts. All of the love. Right. Oh. Bye, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye, Moon. Bye, Val. Bye, Mike.